Good morning, chat. Happy Monday. The 23rd. Sorry, I had to look around. I didn't remember. I just didn't know that. I should know that. I have a doctor thing in 2 days, but my phone will remind me of that. No problem. Hello. How's your week been, chat? It's been a whole week since last week. I've been drawing a lot. That's good. I don't usually do that, so you know, it's good. Oh, I got poisoned last week. That was fun. That was fun. Fucking some awful grocery store down in the hood that my mom has said, hey, don't go to that one. Sold us rotten hot dogs. And they tasted fine. They were, you know, they tasted like normal hot dogs, but you know, maybe they weren't supposed to be that color, actually. Cause that was not, they didn't go down good, I can tell you that much. They tasted, well, they went down good. They tasted like normal hot dogs as far as I was concerned, but so that was fun. That's basically all I've done this week, is get poisoned and draw. So not bad. Not bad. Just drinking my tea before I start. Ruin my taste for hot dogs? No, that I've eaten like 5 hot dogs since then. They can't stop me. They can't keep me away from the hot dogs. Right? That did happen to me with like rice once, cause I ate like, well, I didn't eat, but like I was like deeply smelling a container of like rice that had gone off in the fridge. And then like every time I smelled rice for like a year or 2 after that, I was like, ugh, huh. But that didn't happen with the hot dogs. The hot dog tasted completely fine. And I didn't even eat the rot rice, so you know, maybe if I did eat the rot rice. Anyway, hello. How's everybody's day going? I'm going to switch to the video games. Video games. It's not unlikely. Happy birthday, Sonic. Unhappy birthday, Sonic. I don't give a fuck about that guy. That's probably kind of harsh. Well... 1080. I like that it gives you options in English, so you can hopefully try and switch it. I don't know if I've ever seen a game do this, where it's like, where it gives you the, where it like helps you back. That's funny. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Cause it's not like the English menu tells you, what it is in Japanese. I mean, this guy looks cool. Kensuke Kimachi? Wait, hold on. Do these guys have different names on, Thinking about Proton Jump, breast expansion, inflation, VTuber Horsewife. Grudge, check the bio! Grudge! I was right! Can't call them that no more! You know what? Happy Pride Month. Good job. Excellent work. Sorry, I had to go switch back to English to see if this guy's name's completely different in English. Is it? No, okay, so this guy's name's always, Kensuke. That's good. What do we got? laughed at Yosuke Soros. That's so fucked up. Masterful storytelling. I think I agree. This thing's so fucked up. Shout out to Persona Q2 for making you like chase Yosuke Soros around for like a chapter. It's weird. It's strange. He's not normal. It's interesting that like Persona Q2 is like definitely better than the first one. Besides the fact that like the OC in it doesn't do anything, which is tragic. Merry Christmas, question mark? Happy holidays? I don't know why I'm in 1080 snowboarding. Who do we got? Dion Blaster, Rob Haywood, Akari Hayami, Ricky Winterborn. Get down here, Ricky. I didn't know you were Canadian. What do we got? Regular? Goofy? Well, we'll make him Goofy. I think that's okay. I think it's alright if we do that. What Paper Mario mod is this? Check this shit out. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm probably going to smash Ricky Winterborn's head into the fucking rocks ASAP. Go, Ricky, go. We're losing. We're losing. We can't... I don't know if I've literally ever played a snowboarding game before. This might be a first. Like, I've done, like, Sonic Adventure snowboarding, right? But everybody's done Sonic Adventure snowboarding. It's not even interesting. It's not even impressive at that point. We are never going to see the other guy again. He's fucking... I'm cooked. This game looks really nice. Look at that water. That's beautiful water for an NC. That's beautiful water for a modern day video game, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, Ricky, get up. Oh, Ricky, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, poor guy. Don't put that on the screen, we're losing. Do a trick. Okay, well... I just noticed he has like a total damage meter. Oh no! Oh no, Ricky critical! Watch out, Ricky, watch out! Watch out! I just realized I had like items. I just realized I had like items down in the corner. That's fascinating.
Ricky Winterborn versus Kensuke.
No, I think I'm good on that.
Ready?
Well, that was fun. I mean, that would have made more sense next week, because we're doing, like, the ice level next week, but it is what it is. Yeah, Nano? Yeah, Nano? The guy from One Punch Man? The white guy from One Punch Man? I think you should kill you. I think you should die. I need all rumors to smash into a brick wall. 100 miles per hour. Just take yourself out of the equation. Solve the problem. I shouldn't be, I should be nice. These people haven't heard enough. The white guy? Well, no, he's Japanese. No, can you pull up, what's this guy's name? I don't even remember, what this guy's name is. Blackluster. Can you look up, One Punch Man Blackluster backstory? Can you do me a favor and do that? Listen, One Punch Man's just, it's just about, is that fucking Chuck Quizmo? Hold on. I don't know how John Punch Man gets away with it. How many star spirits do I have to save? Well, it's probably 7. Yippee! Now I like jerking off as much as the next guy, but I wish I think One Punch Man would be a lot better if the guy writing it lost his balls in a tragic balls losing accident. Cause like, for like 200 chapters, it's just been like, wow, aren't boobs cool? And I'm like, well, yeah, but his name's Super Alloy Darkshine. It was like Blackluster somewhere. This is like a terrible Tornado and or Tatsumaki moment where I just do not respect the name Tornado. Her name's Tatsumaki. I don't give a shit if it makes me sound like a... It's fine weather, isn't it? My name's Kent C. Koopa. Please remember it, okay? If you want to use this road, you have to pay me 100 coins. How it is. I'm going to kill you. I'm very, very strong. Are you sure you want to fight? I'm going to kill you. What would you do if your balls disappeared overnight? I'd go take a long walk. I'd be okay. I don't know how much damage this guy does. Congratulations. Like, he's probably built different, right? He's probably strong as fuck. Goombario, come here. This guy's Kensei Koopa. He seems pretty greedy for such a large Koopa. 70, 10, 6. He sometimes does a stamp attack with his shell. That attack has a power of 3. His shell attack also damages party members like me, so be sure to defend. As with all Koopas, your chances greatly improve if you flip him over. His defense power will drop. Watch it though, he'll attack as soon as he's back on his feet. This guy's like a Neanderthal Koopa. This guy's like a close relative of Bowser. Cause like Bowser's a big Koopa. This guy's also a big Koopa. Is he not the hugest Koopa ever? Somebody told me he used to live in Koopa Village. I bring out Ooh! Ooh! Okay, that doesn't flip him? I thought that would flip him. Ooh. Do I flip him by jumping on him? Hold on. No, that has accomplished nothing. Okay, my lucky's coming in, my lucky's coming in handy. Well, Is Goombario the ideal solution for this fight? Hold on. Goombario might be my best shot. That's not great damage, I'll be honest. Okay, alright. Good odds on that. I don't know why that just did no damage. You know what? We're bringing Goombario in. He's my best bet here. Well. Go to bed. What do you mean shell? What is a shell creep? Oh no, shell creepers are like the Mario 1 guys. I know those guys. Or not Mario 1, Mario Bros guys. Okay, that knocks him down. Do I not have my danger stuff on? I thought I had my danger stuff on, but that's not doing very much damage, I'll be quite honest with you. I'll be quite honest with you, that was not the amount of damage I was hoping that would do. He's still down. Oh, 'cause he's asleep. Interesting. Should I heal? Should I like... How much oh, well, this is going to ruin my metric for how much damage this does. Pretty good. That's pretty decent damage, I will say. Mega Shock, no. Electronically... Okay, well we got one. Kind of ass, I suppose. Well... So how much does my hammer do? Well, it's +1 now. That's still pretty good. I'd go as far as to say that's quite decent damage. Juicing Mario crazy style right now. What is that big 4 up there for? Let's... How much does he have left? A good amount. Maybe I should heal my Italian. Bro, you missed. I still don't understand how he became black. But now I have tabs open for characters named Black Sperm, Gold Sperm, Platinum Sperm, and a lot of Tatsumaki porn that I don't even know how it got there. That's just how it goes, dude. I don't know what to tell ya. I think the 3's like how much health I have left. Or no, how long my, well, I have 2 life shrooms. I'll be okay. I kinda wanna drink my, no, I kinda wanna eat my maple super. I could probably refresh it. I could probably just put him back to sleep too, though. Go back to bed. Go back to sleep. One porn man? I think that's the crux of it, really. Go back to bed. That's way less damage. I should have used my hammer. Goombario pray for a sec. Yeah, open up Mosquito Woman from One Punch Man instead. She's good. I'm honestly glad he is dead. Frog on head. I should probably go close my window. It sure is noise outside today. There's a fucking cop car going by now. This is a strange frog, but it is a frog, so. Can you hear that? Oh, you can definitely hear that. Well, that's just nature's ambience for you. You must be really strong, beating a guy my size. I guess I have to give up. See you later. Okay. Bye. Dentist on the loose? We got that guy. Unless. It's definitely quicker to go through the sewer, right? It's definitely closer to go through the sewer, right? Well, this is going to Goomba Town. Well, if you dropped 100 milliliters of sulfuric acid on Paper Mario, I think he'd die. I think that would kill him. Tragically. Well, maybe not tragically. And it's hard to say. Thank God. It would be very painful. Mario, my husband came home. He sits around the house and reads books all about the treasures out there waiting. So nice to have him home. I can't even tell ya. My husband, what a difficult man, but I still love him. Pearl's hair. Rather nice, eh, old boy? Adventure's all well and good, but, one's home is really tops. He tops? So stay here for a change. I've had about enough sitting around worrying and waiting for your return. Of course, well, ahem. He hates his wife? Tell you the truth. Itching to search for the lost palace in the north. Mum's the word as far as the wife's concerned. Okay, bye. Up. 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 Cute. Buh. Guh. Where can this go? Kinda wide at the bottom. Huh? Okay, you go over there. You go like there. Move that. Now I don't know where to put her. There we go. That's fine. Hello. Yeah, Buster. I feel like I should probably get Mega Quake, but it's probably not worth, like more FP to equip it, since I just don't have I just don't have the room to spare. Where am I going? Flower Fields. Minty seems to be troubled. Okay. Is that her? Is that someone else? I bought Princess Peach's photos by mail order, but they were a total ripoff. 100 coins and I only got 3 photos. They were all blurry. Oh, they weren't beautiful. Give me back my coins. Can't you wait to get iconic Paper Mario partner Spike? They give you a Spike in one of these games? That's awesome. I love that little freak. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Great image, thanks. Flower Fields is in a state of despair because of Bowser's minions. Plus Bowser's minions reference? Please save us! My tea's very cold. They say flowers and flower fields are in trouble. To get to flower fields, you need 4 kinds of seeds that only Bubulbs possess. Where are the Bubulbs? Please, Mario, you must look for Bubulbs and get seeds from them. Maybe Merlin's fortune telling could help you look. No, I got him. I like the animation she does when she plants the flowers. Watch that, look at that. Just cheering out flowers. Yum. Mr. Chunsoft himself, I don't respect that guy. Not anymore. No, Spike Chunsoft does like Danganronpa, they're alright. They're good in my book. Someone in chat's gonna say, and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and I'm going to ban them for 347 days. At first it looked like the flowers were blooming, but suddenly a door appeared. It must be, you must be able to go to Flower Fields from here. Flower Fields is in a state of despair. Danganronpa? Hold on. Chat, what if this happened to you? This is so fucking sad. Bro, they crashed the they crashed the Mobile! No! This is so sad. How perverse. Oh god, she's ginormous. Hold on. Ugh. There we go. How perverse. 18 exclamation points. Hold on. Down there. Down there. Rotator a bit. Let's put it down. That's good. Who might that be? Deku Tree moment. Good heavens. Why is it a bike? Why is it a moped? Thank you for your services. Thank you for your input. They call me Wise Wisterwood. I'm the oldest tree here. Okay. Heard a lot about you, son. Is that his mouth? Did I come in through his mouth? Or is it something more mysterious? Trying your best to save the Star Spirits. Flower Fields is in trouble. Creature named Huff and Puff and his followers invaded our fair land not long ago. These creatures brought clouds to our sunny sky. It's been dark and cloudy ever since. Sky doesn't even bother to the sun doesn't even bother to rise in the sky anymore. We're weak and fading. Huff and Puff's holding somebody captive. Of course, it must be the Star Spirit you're searching for. That's a better tree voice. That's a better voice for a tree. That's what trees sound like. Reputable businessman, I see. That would make the wishes of Flower Fields come true, but it's not that easy. Huff and Puff up in the sky, on what we call cloudy climb. There's no way up there now. Well, you might be able to reach it if you find a magical bean or something that grows high. Now wait a minute, I think there is a flower that has a magical bean somewhere. I believe her name is Petunia. Perhaps she's off to the east. Other flowers and bulbs around here might know some useful information as well. Yeah, man. Anything you say. What do I have equipped? Okay, I do have my danger stuff on still, so it's probably going to be useful because I plan on being at low health, but I'm okay going up to 10 health too. Oh, Mario, these flowers are delicious. Yum. This is a portal between the Flower Garden and Toad Town and Flower Fields. The wife with the wood, who's been the elder of this fair land, watches over the area. Talk about a big tree. It's so true, Goombario. You're my deepest ally. You wanna talk? No, I need to go through your tree hole. Sorry, man. They don't make free healing and they just don't have free healthcare over there. This is so sad. What? Goombario being my only true ally, or... Cause I think it's actually quite beautiful. I think it's nice, you know? Go down there. There we go. I think it's actually quite beautiful. To know... Fuck. Having fun, having fun with my images. There we go. Do you think Mario ever picks Goombario up and throws him at the floor like a basketball? Yes. I can't go back there. Harsh but fair. That's so fucked up. You want to meet Petunia? That flower seems a little strange to me, you know? She collects beans and seeds, but she never grows them. She just likes seeds. Some call her the seed maniac. Do you think if Goombario removed his hat, Mario would kill him on sight? Well, probably. I'm sick of this weather. Flower Fields is always cloudy. I never used to be like this. I'm sorry, I only have one voice. Ugh. Hey guy, where are you going? Petunia? Petunia's straight west from here. Yup, west. Sorry guy, I can't tell you anymore, not even if you ask. Hey superstar, let me fill you in on something. You can get yourself one fine gift if you hit the 3 trees in this order. Left, right, middle. It's true. What's this guy's damage? Why is this guy evil? It's a Tulilip. Oh, it's this isn't even like a guy. He definitely knows a lot about flower fields. Unfortunately, he's also a liar. You can figure out his riddles, can't you, Mario? It is not normal to talk about Glover. Have some goddamn tact. You want to know the inside scoop on something good? If you find a well in the place with lots of dead trees, you can get something cool. You can throw something in it to get a cool reward. Whatever you do, don't throw in a blueberry. I'm serious. Do you believe me? Do you believe me? Do you? Sorry, everything else is a secret. Who are you? Hi, stranger. What do you think of my bright red coloring? Isn't it nice? You want to pass through here? No, I couldn't let you. Could make an exception if you gave me something delicious to eat. Sorry, champ. No such thing as a free lunch. Someday I'll walk more than one room into, Someday I'll walk more than one room into, flower fields. Listen, Pete just said something he shouldn't have. Paid the price for it. To check. Why are all flowers like this? I think what we're learning from, Paper Mario is that flowers are evil and you should go outside and smash them with hammers and kill them. I'll be having that. Roundup? I don't know what that is. Is that like weed killer? Is that just plant killer? I'm not a yard worker. I'm actually quite anti-yard work. I think we should leave the grass alone. There's no good reason to own a lawnmower. The grass isn't hurting anybody. Uh-oh. It's an interesting plant in the background. These guys are gonna kick my shit in, I just know it. Crazy daisies look cute, but you won't think they're so cute after they attack you. 840. They attack by singing a song. If you fall under the song spell, you'll fall asleep. If you get their HP low enough, they'll try and run away. Beat them quickly so they can't flee. Okay. It's weird that the song's like... Okay. I'm never going to successfully block that. Not even once. And we are back in the damage threshold. Chat, we are so endangered. Goober? No. Ah! Oh my god. Anybody in chat currently in peril right now? Don't Bazaps only have like 2 HP? That was harrowing. I didn't expect that to be in the fucking... I didn't expect to see that. What's that? Where did that stinky herb just come from? Come here. Come here, you. Oh my god. These mind games are crazy. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, alright. It's not that bad. It's not that difficult. I think at 5 HP, these guys don't kill me, at least. Dude, like weed? The fuck is he talking about? No! Get real. Actually, I want that. Hold on. Get that maple syrup. Whoa, that's not the button I wanted to push! Okay, well, we're dead. It's over. We're cooked. No, it's fine. I'm just gonna Starstorm out. I know I haven't tattled a bee. I need a chance when I can fucking look at one and have it not kill me. Yeah, get out of here, you. They do 7 damage. They do like 6 damage. They're fucked up. I can't help it. That's a bee. A bee! Okay, this is a great chance to tattle a bee. Chad, I know I said I was gonna stop doing danger strats soon, but I just can't help myself. That's a Bazap. Bazaps are monstrous bees. 3/6. They sting you, sometimes you'll be poisoned. Small bees do attack you in a cloud. Careful of those little attackers, because sometimes you'll shrink when stung. They don't have a lot of HP, so take care of them quickly as you can. I want to see what that is. That's interesting. Oh my god. Okay, bye. That was interesting. That was fun. Okay, well you don't need to do this right now. Is there a Paper Mario no beeping mod? Is there, if you go on romhacking.net right now, is there a no beep mod? Cause I'll install that this instant. I'll download that right now, if necessary. If it exists. What's the point of this? Why can I flip these? Pissing off bees just for fun. Can I get Darkstar too? No. What is this music? Do you have a second? Listen to my sad tale. Ever since the sun went away, I've begun to droop. No energy at all. Seems like the whole world's sad. Then these Monty moles dig into the ground and bite my roots. Woe is me. Beautiful seed collection will become Monty Mole Banquet if this keeps up. You look strong and capable. Could you get rid of these moles? Oh yeah. This guy. And this jerk. And this troublemaker. And this wicked creature. This guy is... You probably don't need to be concerned with that one. Please don't fail me. My seeds and I are counting on you to save us. What is this song? This is crazy. There's a mod to replace the Mario sprite with Toadette. How deeply perverted. There's no way this is killing all of them. There's no way I'm living this if I... Hold on. Hold on. This is a Monty Mole. You remember Monty Moles from Mount Rugged, don't you? 12-3. They're vicious rock throwers. They may look intimidating, but they're not very strong. Sorry, Okay, that's fine. I don't have my Goombario voice ready yet today. Hello. Gravity the Weirdo, thank you for the raid. What's popping? What were you just- what were y'all playing? Why my phone rang? I should probably just Starstorm this, right? Well... Toadette or Bombat kills these guys. Sorry, Toadette was still on the mind. Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. Those are good, right? I've had like, I've definitely been planning on playing 999, and that one for like years, but I haven't gotten around to them. I don't know anything about them, I just know they exist, and they're good, probably. Maybe I should heal Mario, but this is fine. Oh, most of these don't even have, like, that many guys in them. Beep beep beep, beep beep beep, beep beep beep. Just bomb, it's fine. I played, the Somnium Files half recently. Not that that's related, that's just, the most recent, game like that I've played. Should I feed Mario a delicious apple pie? Should I feed Mario a delicious stinky herb? Stop that. Oh, I saw a panel on the floor there. This guy doesn't even have any friends. This is a tragedy. Rodent directed both. Okay. I feel maybe I did know that, but I don't know if I knew that. I'll be having that. I mean, I have 2 life shrooms. I don't really mind if Mario dies. Sad to say. Harsh but true. Mario, we don't have to kill this guy. Mario, we don't have to kill— no, Mario, you don't have to kill this guy! We couldn't stop him. We couldn't stop him. Ooh. Mario, eat a red berry. Mario, if he ate a red berry. I need to get rid of something now. I guess I can smoke some maple syrup. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, Somnium Files was good. I'm kind of excited to get to the second one of those at some point. Probably not soon, but I like the first one well enough. You got rid of the Monty Moles. Oh, thank you, thank you. Show you how grateful I am. I'll give you this magic bean. Here you are, Hurt. You got the magical bean. It's twitching as if to say, plant me this instant. That's scary. My name's Petunia. They call me the Seed Maniac. Nice to meet you, Hurt. About that magical bean I gave you, you shouldn't plant it. Because as a seed, it will always enjoy freedom. After it's planted and sprouts up, it won't ever be able to move again. Don't you think that's sad? Please don't plant it with fertile soil and miracle water. I don't want to think about a sprout growing out of my cute little seed. No! That's strange. That's scary. It's your choice. You're really going to plant my magical bean? Someone has to. I'm sure they'll probably explain it, but like, seeing as where the first game ended and what was in the trailer for the third game, I'm really wondering how they fixed that one part. Because that's there's like an inconsistency there. Exciting stuff. Sniffle, sniffle. Schnorf, schnorf. Oh, I need a blueberry for this. I need a blue space berry. I mean, honestly, that's fine. I don't know why I'm still looking for, like, star panels. I'm just addicted to it. I'm not giving you my red berry, I might need that. I probably should have picked that weed up. I didn't talk to any of these bulbs. There's so many beautiful flowers. It wouldn't be a mistake to judge them by their beauty, though. If not all of them are gentle flowers, that's for sure. Okay, I'm not going to talk to any more of them now. Yeah, I paid my dues. Gah. This appears to be so— oh! I get it. I understand. Well, hold on. Mario can't up that. Never mind. Nothing to do over here. I do like how, like, open this chapter is. It's kind of interesting. It's great to see you, Mario. I'm the guard of this gate. I don't want many people through. Excellent taste in food. Well, I don't think you want my red berry. That might be a hate crime. Sadly, you can't pass through here. Mario, why don't we kill these guys? Put your foot down. You have a world to save. Is it down here? Yeah, this guy definitely wants a red berry. Isn't that nice? You want to pass through here? Oh no, I couldn't let you through. The fucking berry sprite in his mouth was really funny for some reason. Right? Full flavor, it's perfect. You're a champ for bringing me such a tasty snack. Go on through, heart. For you, the gate's always open. That's nice. Ah! Oh, that's Rough Puff. I know that guy. I'm a little scared of, like, enemies doing random 7 damages at me. Right? Because, like, Mario's actually more, in more danger right now than he is in actual danger, I think. 7's like a scary, amount of health to have right now. This is a Rough Puff. 10-4. Be more than happy to give him a head bog. It's your call, Mario. That was a goofy attack. Stop giving me these. Double my experience or something. I've got enough attack power as is. Stinky Herb. Does Bombat's Mega Bomb? Well, yeah, because it's valid right now, so I guess it does. I put 13 Sentinels back in my Switch the other day. So hopefully I'll play that soon. I played like a few hours of it, a long time ago, so I don't know, I should probably restart it, but that was also good. I liked what I played of it. Mario if he ate a yellow berry. Dragon Quest status? I beat Dragon Quest 11 months ago. Month? I beat Dragon Quest 11 months ago. Racism status? Like personally? 18 question marks? Be gentle with this tree. This tree and I are connected at the root, so it hurts me when you hit the tree. Is he evil? Why is he doing this? Made a mod for this game that only makes you have like double inventory size. That'd be nice. Look at this crystal tree. Have you ever seen anything so beautiful? I'm Posey. What's wrong with my mouth? This is my nose. How rude. She's just like, what? It was this fertile soil that made my nose grow so long. I happen to like it. Hee hee. Your nose is pretty nice too. It could stand to be a little bit longer, so why don't you take this soil with you? This is poop. This smells like very good soil. Your nose will be perfect soon. Hee hee hee. Do you think, what if Mario's getting like a fucking, getting image issues about his nose? I thought I stopped at Act 3. No. I was going to put it off for like a few more months, but then I was like, no, I should probably just finish this now. There's no reason not to. Mario if he ate a yellow berry. Mario if he ate a yellow berry. If I keep saying it, it gets funnier, right? That's how this works. No, Dragon Quest's been done. I kinda wanna play another one, but like, I can't be doing that this soon. What's that? Hi, my name's Bubble Plant. You wanna know why my name's Bubble Plant? I'll tell you if you give me a bubble berry. Why does this thing talk? That's weird. Goombario, can you talk about this guy? It's a bubble plant. Looks like it's blowing bubbles. Looks like blowing bubbles really make them happy. Well, it's good. It's nice. I should save. I've got to remember to save. I wish the 1 to 3 Octopath makes were better. Are they not? I was a little bit interested in, like specifically the 1 and 2 remakes, cause, like I wanted to see what Dragon Quest 1 remake would be like, specifically. I haven't played 2 yet. Really annoying hand-holding. That's kind of fascinating. I felt like, when I played, like, the Game Boy Color version of, Dragon Quest 1, it felt like it felt, like, really well designed in, like, telling you where you were supposed to go. Not that there was that many, like, places for you to go anywhere. Right? So, like, adding any more than that feels kind of unnecessary. I'm truly taken aback by your cultured taste. Of course you may go. It's a yellow flower that guards the gate. Yellow is a friendly color. Yellow also means caution in many cultures, though. Maybe we should be careful. I wanted to know what Goombario had to say about these guys' colors. I take the damage. Mario platforming? Mario platforming? What kind of video game is this? This is absurd. Oh, I forgot about my good friend Parakarry. The Game Boy Color, oh no! The Game Boy Color Dragon Quest 1 was really good. I'd probably recommend that version specifically, I guess. It's gonna smoke my snowman doll. I don't know, like, what's considered the best version of those games. I just played the the Game Boy Color version because it looked cute. And I was right to do that. I'll be having that. I probably could have started with a better opener here. Whoa. Whoa. This is an Amazy Daisy. Amazy Daisies are so rare that they're also called Legendary Crazy Daisies. 2021. These guys almost always flee at their first chance. Be nice to beat this one, but be careful. They'll fucking kill you. Go to sleep, 18 question marks. The SNES patches, the SNES version English patches are buggy and weird, and the NES versions are NES versions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Mario, your motherfucking life ends now. He's my best bet. What do I do? I mean, I'm not killing it. Well... Fuck, I'd really like to, though. Do I try another lullaby? Do I try... It didn't work the first time, so there's no chance it's going to work the second. I wish I was endangered right now. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Fuck, get back here! Steals my life shroom and leaves. Fuck. I want to deal with these guys. Come on. I think there's a partner block over there, but I don't know if I'm better off waiting for Lackluster to show up before I get it. What's that? Dizzy dial. I guess. Does Sushi have dialogue if there's no water here? No. If this game was good, she would. Wii is out of water. Good heavens. Oh, how horrible. The spring went dry. What a tragedy. This can't happen to me. No, not to Lily. Somebody, the horrible thing that rides the clouds, took our precious water stone. Water flows from that magical water stone. Without it, the spring will never recover. Oh, and I'll wither up if I can't float on the water. I'll be crushed by my own weight and wither. Poor Lily. Don't give up, Lily. Perhaps a handsome prince will arrive and help you soon. Oh. A prince. Well, he actually looks more like a plumber, but beggars can't be choosers. I'm Lily. I'm a beautiful, fragile flower who lives in the spring. Could you please get my water stone back from that horrible cloud creature? No. How awful. You aren't my prince. Well, I knew you must not be. After all, you don't look anything like a prince. In case you care, the water stone looks like this. If you find it somewhere, please bring it to me. I'm withering as we speak. I feel terrible. My condition will only get worse if the spring's water never comes back. Am I being punished for being too pretty? I shouldn't have said that. Mario would never turn down a beautiful woman like this. Motherfucker. Son of a gun. I love picking up jamming jellies that I will not be using. It's my favorite thing. If I was Lackluster, where would I be? I actually do not know where he is. I guess I got the blueberries, so that's probably my next next goal. You know, I could have damaged myself on those things to power up before I fought the Amazy Daisy. I'm a fool. Let me go put my jelly away. Kind of fucked up. Oh, well, I went the wrong way. I was gonna say it's kind of fucked up that there's not like a closer shop. Because you gotta go like 2 screens over regardless. I guess it's only 1 screen over to get to the other shop, but it's like a further walk. Who up jamming they jelly? Anything else you'd like? No. I could make another maple super, but probably not worth the 20 coins. I need to save up to get another life shroom. I need to save up to get another life shroom. My ass is out. Hi Mario, do you know what do archaeologists do? I heard they travel around the world and look for treasures. Doesn't that sound like fun? Maybe I want to become an archaeologist now. Will the stars make my wish come true, you think? Kid, go to school. You can just do that. You don't need God to will it for you. I think Bowser getting rid of I think Bowser stopping the stars from making wishes is probably a good thing for this society. Like, you guys gotta learn to fend for yourself. You can't expect the star gods to do everything for you. Get real. I don't remember where Blue Guy was. Tired of guarding this stupid old gate. I'm so hungry. You give me something succulent, I'll let you through here, and I won't tell anybody. What are they guarding these for? A blueberry? I'm sure this'll be gross. Oh, how delicious. Such a splendid taste. There are good blue things. I'm filled with hope again. He's self-loathing? He's so relatable. Mario, what do you have to say about this guy? The blue flower that guarded the gate. Blue. The color of the sea and sky. Supposed to calm you. I also heard it can ruin your appetite for some reason. Do you think that's true? Is that true? Oh no! That was crazy. I just did that to look for like a panel on the floor. Get flipped, idiots. You fucking morons. Spinies have spikes on their shells that are pretty sharp. That's a funny sprite. 543. Rolling the spiny eggs and slam into you. Do they even make archaeologists anymore? Like, I think we found enough. Why even bother? Yippee! What's the point? Well, this is nice. I'm glad Mario's allowed to have fun. Well, nice try. Lakitus. Ugh. Where'd you drop it, idiot? Huff and Puff will have our clouds if we don't find it. Oh, I'm so clumsy. The stone gave out an endless supply of water. Without it, we can't increase the power of the Puff Puff machine. Dragon Quest? Gotta be around here somewhere. Is that Mario? Look, man, it's Mario. Let's go kick this guy's ass. Oh no, Mario, are you sure? I'm not sure, you know, I'm in the right mental state. Forget it, I'll fight anyway. Here comes Mario. This is a Lakitu. Lakitus are strange Koopas that ride clouds. 1230. They toss down spiny eggs, and those sometimes turn into crawling spinies. We'd better deal with them quickly or we'll be surrounded by spinies. Seems like these Lakitus have been hassling you for your entire career, Mario. Are Lakitus in Mario 1? I guess, I think so. It's been a while. I'm not a Mario 1 fan. It's called having standards. Bombette, kill these guys. I was gonna say Mario 35 is probably the last time I played Mario 1 or a Mario 1 type video game, but I definitely That's a really good sprite when they take damage, holy shit. But I definitely played Super Mario Bros. DX on the Game Boy Color when I streamed that. Another 5 points to FP! Let's go! You did Mario Maker 2 last year. Didn't you get the Game & Watch? No. Mario... fucking Mario Maker does not count. I guess it counts about the same amount as, like... I guess it could count the same amount as, well... as Mario 35, but... I don't know, there's like... The Mario 1 art style, like, gimmicks in Mario Maker, like, stupid mode. Very much unlike playing Mario 1. Chat, when's the last time you've been in a maze? When's the last time you've been in a hedge maze, or a corn maze, or like... Is that why they call... Wait, hold on. Is that why... Hold on. M-A-I-Z-E. Plant. Corn. Maze corn. Corn maze. Maze... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Known as corn in American English. Not to be confused with maze. Control F. M-A-Z-E. Do you have any... No, only one... Hold on a second. Is that why? Is that why? Was that like a pun the whole time? Were they like... Ugh. Were they like... Did some, fucking... Did some bumpkin in like 1812 be like, hold on a second. Maze. Maze? Hold up. I guess, I don't know when like the concept of like a maze that you do became like a hold on, now I need to go back. Now I need to go back for a sec. Corn mazes are only from like the 80s. Yeah, but when are like normal mazes from? I guess like Minotaur mazes. Labyrinths? Labyrinth is generally synonymous with maze. Labyrinth. Construction. Labyrinth. Greek mythology. Confusing structure. Did they ever make any of these? Is this like a... Did they ever make any of... Was the Minotaur real? Occasionally exhibit branching multi-cursal patterns. They ever make any labyrinths? Do we know? Do we have these? Sorry, I'm having like a Wikipedia moment. I mean, I don't know if Minotaurs were real. They might have been. I wasn't there. Double-bladed axe. Arthur Evans, who excavated the Minoan Palace of Knossos in Crete, suggested that the runes there inspired the story of the labyrinth. Okay. Minoan Palace. This is where the Minotaur's from? That would make sense. It sounds like the same name. Central Courts. West Courts. Close this. Close. Get out of here. Get out of here. Close Wikipedia. Good image. Good image, Doc. Excellent work. Great work, boss. That's why you're the best. You go over here. You go over here. Put that, like, she's so cute with an eye patch and missing teeth. Not to be dramatic. Not to be like uncouth about it, but hold on. Playing with my pictures. Go like down there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, where do I put the Christmas tree now? It's not even Christmas! Merry Christmas, chat. Happy holidays. Might celebrate, what's it called? Might celebrate Hanukkah this year. Yeah, that's the one. I don't know, just something to do. Just something to do. How do I get that block? Oh, this is how I get that block. It's just coins. Come on. Is it like offensive to do Hanukkah if you don't... if you're not like religious? I don't know. It might be. It seems like ages since I last saw a visitor here. I'm Rosie, a rose spirit. They're spirits now? Here I am in full bloom and there's nobody to look at me. Please admire me all you like. Breathtaking, aren't I? Aren't I just incredible? No. Oh, you don't think so? You don't have to be so coy. I can tell you're too shy to compliment me to my face. Alright, then praise this instead. Stone, isn't it beautiful? Mario wants it. Mario wants it so bad. Some strange creatures on the clouds dropped it. I couldn't resist its gorgeous glitter, so I made it mine. Mario, just take that shit. Just swipe it. What's the plant gonna do? Chase you? No dice. I should give you the stone? Oh dear, you're saying Lily's in trouble without this? Oh well, can't be helped. The stone's mine now, you see? Mario, we gotta kill this thing. You mean Lily will wither up without this stone? How sad, really. How very pitiful. Hard as it is to believe that Lily sometimes acts like she's prettier than me. She's dumb, but she's not evil, and if she's gone, there'll be no flowers to set off my beauty. Tell you what, you bring me something more beautiful, I'll think about trading it. Let's wait till then, Heart. Mario, you gotta kill this thing. This one is ontologically evil. A rose called Rosie, she loves it here in the garden. She's pretty full of herself. I guess she thinks she's the prettiest of all flowers. She is quite beautiful. She has a strange way of expressing herself, though. Oh, I love rose gardens. Roses are just the best. Although they have thorns, don't they? All of the most beautiful flowers have thorns. At least that's what they say. My Goombario voice is too dank this week. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what I'm doing. I should just have Bo out in general. No reason not to. Well, there's great reason not to. I like how you can't walk off of these pipes sometimes. It's a hedge maze. I hope we don't get lost. I'm not very good at mazes. Still, I know you'll get through it all right. You're Mario. You're Mario, you have to believe in something beyond Mario. There's other things in this world. Besides Italians. How do I get out? I'm trapped in this whack-ass maze. There's like a pipe over here, isn't there? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not my ass trapped in the labyrinth. Oh, there we go. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Oh. Yippee! Fuck. Is that why that's there? That might be why that's there. Oh, I have to go get like the glass. I have to go get the glass tree from the nose plant. I hope this actually kills you or flips you. Okay, that's good damage. I always forget how much damage the hammer does. Cause like, I'm used to the hammer sucking ass in Thousand Year Door. I mean, just in general, doing 2 hits is always going to be better than doing 1 hits. I think. Was it this way? Since it's called Flower Fields, you know you have to, there's lots of flowers, but there's also a few trees. You're so astute. Oof! Goombario loves to observe. I should really level up my Goombario at some point. I mean, surely he deserves it more than Lackluster, but like, I'm probably going to give Lackluster the one here, cause like, if I don't give him this one, what one am I going to give him, right? But I should probably do Cooper sooner than later too. I probably should have just air raided, it's cheaper. Does H.H. Greggs still exist? Is that like Zellers? Did they go extinct? Mario if he ate a yellow berry. I think they're gone. It's so tragic. Oh, Rosie told you to bring her something beautiful? Rosie really loves beautiful things. She's a little self-involved. Have you not noticed? You really need help, huh? Okay. This tree and I are connected by a root, so maybe 1 or 2 crystal berries will fall down if I shake the root. Whew. This is a bit unladylike. Hehe. Rosie should be more than satisfied with that berry. You're the only one of these flowers I can trust. You're one of the good ones. She has her own music? That Rosie's so selfish. All she cares about is beauty. Even though Flower Fields is in terrible trouble, she only cares about how she might make herself more beautiful. It's appalling, really. Mario, you should kill her. Golgus! Hello. How was art? I mean, it's usually art on Monday. I don't know that for sure today, though. He could have switched it up. Binding of Isaac, that was definitely art before that. I know what you are. Chrome Nectar. Hello. Waves back. Where am I going? This way. Woo. Oh. I love the speedy spin in this game. It's so fucked up that they got rid of that in every other Paper Mario game. Okay, in like the code for Super Paper Mario, there's apparently Dashel was going to let you do this same spin, which is interesting. But they took that out for whatever reason. I think there's like Game Shark codes people found now that you can use to like re-enable it and zoom around fast as fuck. How pretty, I love it. That's much nicer than this ugly old stone. You better hurry back and give this to Lily. Make sure she knows she was saved because of me, Heart. Oh, such loveliness. I've gotten so beautiful that I'm starting to scare myself. Who's the most beautiful flower? That's me, of course, Heart. Mario, we gotta spray weed killer on this thing. Does weed killer, like, also kill nice plants? I have to assume it does. Right? Like, there's no way weed killer can discriminate. It's definitely just, like, poison. Oh. Oh. I don't know if this is gonna do much damage. Well, I should probably just, Quake 'em. What did you draw today, Golgi? Was it beautiful? Was it amazing? I could have done the cheaper one. I didn't need to spend 2 more FP, but I have so much FP now that it's okay. Crab emoji. Agree. Mario if he ate a yellow berry. Oh. I didn't save in a bit. Laharl, you as Laharl and Nano as a Prinny. That's funny. And who's Etna gonna be, Buster? this the right way? Where am I going? Goober. Oh, get Parakarry out. Fuck. Go, my mailman. You twirls hair. Oh, there was a fucking. Hold on. There's a goddamn. How did I walk past this 3 times? There's a fucking star piece hidden in the grass. That's funny. Goombario, do you have any thoughts on this? Boy, if you like flowers, this is the place to be. Look at all the foliage. Hey, by the way, blue trees produce bubble fruits. Okay, man. Oh, Emma, I thought you were just talking about mozzarella sticks because you were hungry. I understand, though. I get it. It's the water stone. Quickly, put it in that hole there. Okay. Just for you. Mario, get the fuck out of there. You can't swim. Okay, he's fine. This was before every water source in Paper Mario had a deadly fish that kills you in it. Do those fish even have, like, names? Does that fish have a Mario Wiki entry page on it? 'Cause, like, you never fight one. Oh, it's water, sweet water. The spring's full of water. I'm floating again. This is paradise. I'll give you some miracle water from the spring. Here you go. This lily pad kinda... I mean... agree? It's water with a little lily extract, heart. If you use this miracle water on any plant, it'll grow like gangbusters. But not right now, because there's no sun. Great idea. You should go see about getting the sun back into the sky. A resourceful guy like you must have some idea how to get the sun back up again. Bet you'll do it after you save me. Ah, it feels so good to float. But if the sun doesn't come up, we'll all wither away. Oh, that'd be terrible. If only I could go all the way to the sun tower and give the sun a little support. Nobody ever thinks of the sun's feelings. It's probably sad. Oh, Lily, you're so caring. I could almost cry. Lily looked happy in a replenished spring, huh? So much more beautiful here with there's water flowing. Do you think this water flows to all parts of flower fields? I heard this water was absolutely bursting with healthy nutrients. Why doesn't Watt get really big and become the new sun? Yeah, maybe. This water looks really nice. Beautiful water in this game. You seeing this? Are you seeing this right now? This is fucking crazy. This is beautiful. Beautiful looking water in this game. This is crazy. Is this the last time we'll see sushi in this video game? It might be. You got a bubble berry. Mario, throw that shit out. Why am I holding on to a dizzy dial? Get this shit out of my inventory. I was really hoping, I thought we got Lackluster before this point. Because I was kind of hoping I could go, get the power upper up there with him. But he's not present. Streamer, what are you doing? I want another Amazy Daisy to spawn. I don't know if they work like that though. This is probably a fool's errand. Cause I assume I have to go like, oh no, never mind, they do work like that. Never mind, I'm a genius. Cooper's not my best opener here, but I'm not going to be able to get Bombette close enough. Surely. I might be able to get Bombette close enough. Hold on. I hit the other one. That's okay. Oh my god. I fucked that up, but that's okay. Still did enough damage. Okay, I'm going to try and hit, I'm going to try and hit, Bombette as the opener, then boost my attack. Well, I don't know. Okay. Mario's in danger, so Mario will do 5 and 5. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Don't mess. We're good. Holy fuck! 44? 42? Oh my god. I didn't know you got so much. I didn't expect to get that much at this point still. That's crazy. Should I do that again? Should I get another one? Mario, if he ate a blueberry. I could level up right now. I could level up again. 5 more FP. 5 more FP, that's big gain. I'm not gonna bother. Surely I don't need 5 more FP. Ultimately, the difference between 40 FP and 50 FP is not that important. If I was gonna get more beeps from it, fucking absolutely, every time, but like, FP, nah. Uh-oh. I don't know where to go now. I'll be honest with you, chat. Power Bomb's cheaper. Wait, does Power Bomb do the same amount of damage? I thought Power Bomb did 6 damage, but it did 7 there. I guess it does I guess it's just hits air enemies is the only difference for Super Duper Mega Bomb. Super sick crazy bomb. Oh, I had to feed this a blueberry. Wait! Okay, thank God. I've just been keeping these berries on hand. Who's throwing stuff down into my well? This is a blueberry. I love these, thank you. Give you this in return. Ooh. You got the Flower Saver badge? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna equip that. I don't have room for it, but I'll take it. Honestly, I have enough FP. I have enough FP to go around. Mario, if you ate a red berry. We're just gonna leave that guy down there? I mean... If he... well... He seemed okay. I guess I didn't talk to him again. Hold on. Would it, like... Does he say anything else? Does he elaborate? It's so nice when Mario has more than 5 HP. It's downright pleasant. He asked for berries, not for help. He actually didn't ask for berries. He didn't ask for anything. Mario just threw that down the well for his own sick and twisted, Mario just did that on his own. The rare multi-bounce use. Fuck, I wish my star points got doubled when I got 42. I keep multi-bounce equipped for a reason. It's like not a great reason, but you know, it gets used sometimes. Mario, if you ate a red berry. Sniffle. Mario, do you have thoughts or opinions on this? A tree's been cut down here, and there's a well. Do you think we can get water from there? You never know, something might be living in there. What if something weird jumps out at us? Well, it could. What? You see an exclamation? Why can Mario throw berries into this well? Hold on. Well. I'm throwing my life shroom on the floor as a joke, just so I have a chance of losing it. What if I give this well a red berry? Whatever's down there is just miserable, but it doesn't want to leave. Who's throwing stuff down into my well? Whoever it is, you deserve this for your rudeness. Oh my god. That's whoever grows the daisies down there. Oh, why can't I kill these in one hit? I need to be in danger. Oh my god. This FP badge is nice, but sometimes it's a little excessive. Did we already give away the bubble berry? No, I only have this one and I don't want to have to walk back. I didn't do that yet. I forgot that well was there, so I'm glad I came back over here, but that was not progress. I should have grabbed Mario more red berries while we were there, you know? My name's Bubble Plant. Oh, awesome. Good going. Okay, get a load of this. Eggman voice. There, isn't it great? It's alright. Or if Mario was just stuck over here forever. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Goombario, your honest opinion on green Magikoopa? These look funny. Duh. Right in the middle. Well, 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 if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. He's one of the magicians in the Koopa clan. I have to admit, I like those green robes. Very cool. 1130. He can magically increase the defense powers of others. He looks pretty surly. Mario, blow them all to hell. This is kind of a waste. I could have just done multi-bounce, but where are you going? Get back here! It's interesting how, like, Magikoopas just show up. Like, we haven't seen them on the field yet. They just show up in, like, the background of other fights. Mario doesn't need to pray that they go to hell no matter what. He's doing it himself. He's got the power and the will to see out his goals. God, I fucking hate Lakitus. Sorry. Try not to be racist. I try so hard not to be racist, but you can't help it all the time. I see Lakitus and my fucking blood boils. Lakitus and Wigglers, they're my least favorite guys. You got the Mega Smash badge? Okay. This is why Mario doesn't believe in us. Well, he was right too. What's that? Oh, I had to do that. Okay. I didn't even realize that was like not a fun little secret. Doing all right, man. It's the Sun Tower. This is where the sun comes to rest. Do you think he's waiting here or being forced to stay? It's the sun. Some people call it the blessed sun. It's the source of life for flowers and trees. It doesn't come out. Eventually all plants wither away. Sunshine makes me happy too. Oh, Goombario, I love you. Hey, hello. Never thought anybody would come all the way up here. I'm the sun. No, that's not entirely true. I was the sun. Clouds that came out of the Puff Puff machine. Those clouds keep me from climbing into the sky. A complete failure as a sun. All of those flowers and plants in Flower Field are suffering. I think it's east of here. The clouds seem to come over from there anyway. You think you can break the Puff Puff machine? There's no way. Don't strain yourself. You might as well go home. Buddy, it's okay. This is an interesting song that's only on this one screen. Like, until we fix the sun. I thought I needed sunlight to plant my bean. Did they make the new Soup Angry Sun design with this sun in mind? I doubt it. I think they just draw a completely different sun every time. This area is full of flowers, red flowers, blue flowers, yellow flowers, even orange flowers are blooming. Looks like there's a lot of Lakitus in bloom too. What does that mean? What the fuck are you talking about? Hey, 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 hold up, white man. Fuck. Hey man, don't think we ever met, have we? I mean, you're Mario, right? My name's Lackluster. No, it's Michael? No, oh yeah, Spike. Yeah, I'm Spike. Well, whatever, never mind. Look, I don't have a problem with you personally, but I've got orders. Sorry, man. You're fucked. Did I sound cool? Yeah, totally cool. If I type Michael into the Mario wiki, is it going to redirect to Spike? I mean, Lackluster. But it could refer to Lackluster. A renowned scientist in Mario's Time Machine, an American pop singer. The president of Retro Studios. The voice actor for Cookie Von Koopa in the cartoons. A fiction author. Why do all these guys have entries on the Michael Tettelbaum, a New York-based author, written a large number of chapter books based on licensed properties, including Donkey Kong Country, along with several non-fiction publications, primarily on baseball. What? Donkey Kong Country Rumble in the Jungle. What? Chat, have you been aware of the Donkey Kong Country novelizations? Nobody cares about the Donkey Kong Country novelizations. Are you kidding me? How to draw Nintendo heroes and villains? Pete, I need you to read these. Pete went to sleep. I need someone to read these Donkey Kong Country books, cause these, who knows what lore could be here? Who knows what lore could be in this? Preceded by Donkey Kong Country. The first one's just called Donkey Kong Country. Are these like, can you like find these? Hold on. eBay. No, get $10 off when I purchase in the app. Kill yourself. Hold on, Donkey Kong Country, Rumble in the Jungle book. Surely you can find scans. Rumble in the Jungle, Donkey Kong Country paperback. 15 Canadian dollars. Plus $20 shipping. That's too much. Donkey Kong Country promotional VHS is only $10 plus $14 shipping. Maybe I should buy that. Donkey Kong Country Exposed Enter the Jungle promotional VHS. Maybe I should buy that. Maybe that's a good deal. Maybe that's good value. Can you find scans? Hold on. Donkey Kong Country Rumble in the Jungle book. Rumble in the Jungle books. Amazon.ca. Oh, do we have when Donkey Kong's pilot friend Funky Kong is captured by the Kremlings while flying over the ruins of Big Ape City, Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong, and Cranky Kong go to the rescue. There's definitely like lore in this, right? If we're talking about the ruins of Big Ape City, this has to be important. Was this in currently unavailable in paperback? Fuck. Where do you find like scans of books? Archive.org. Okay. Donkey Kong Country, but this is the first one. No, this is Rumble in the Jungle. This is only 68 pages. This is this is only 68 pages. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I'm stonewalling, completely stonewalling Lackluster's bit here, but, like, we all understand this is more important, right? We all get it, right? I need to log in. I need to log in, hold on. Borrow? Borrow for 14 days? What do you mean borrow? What are you talking about? Am I signed in? I thought I was signed in. It says log out. What do you mean borrow? Yeah, I'll borrow this. I'll borrow Rumble in the Jungle for 14 days. It's like, okay, here we go. I have to return it? How many copies do they have? What do you mean return it? What do you mean return it? What are you talking about? Rumble in the Jungle. Available from Troll wherever you buy books. What? This book's dedicated to Amelia? This book was dedicated? 1. The morning sun glimmered brightly over Donkey Kong Island. Standing under his treehouse, Donkey Kong looked up through the branches and smiled. It's a beautiful day for flying. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I should not be doing this on this. I should not be having this captured right now. I should not be having this captured right now. Monkey music. No, I don't think this is going to work. Donkey Kong, what? Donkey Kong, does the DKC cartoon OST have, like music in it that's not vocals? I can't fuck to this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? I'm gonna get pissed off listening to this, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The morning sun glimmered brightly over Donkey Kong Island. Standing under his treehouse, Donkey Kong looked up through the branches and smiled. It's a beautiful day for flying, he said to Diddy Kong, the young monkey standing next to him. I can't wait, replied Diddy excitedly. I've been looking forward to this for weeks. Suddenly the quiet of the jungle morning was shattered by the sound of an airplane engine roaring overhead. There he is! There he is! Shouted Diddy, pointing straight up. Look! Donkey Kong looked up and spotted the plane. The custom-built flying machine looked like an oversized barrel that had sprouted wings and a tail. The plane looped and dove right at the ground. Something's wrong, cried Diddy. He's going to crash! Donkey Kong and Diddy ran for cover as the plane continued to plunge towards the ground. At the last possible second, the flying barrel pulled out of its dive and coasted to a smooth landing right in front of the two Kongs. The cockpit door flew open, and out stepped the pilot, Funky Kong. Just surfing the wind currents, dudes, said Funky Kong. Nothing to get uptight about. Stay mellow. Stay cool. Donkey Kong cleared his throat. We knew that. Funky Kong, I'd like you to meet my little buddy, Diddy. Hey there, dude, said Funky. Ready for your ride? Diddy hesitated for a second, thinking about the landing Funky had just made. It's okay, Diddy, said Donkey Kong. I've flown with Funky a lot. I'm still around to talk about it. In fact, Funky's business is taking folks. Oh, this is beautiful. This is a beautiful book. This is only 68 pages, and there's probably going to be like 10 pages of drawings in here too. This is beautiful. Funky's business has taken folks from place to place on Donkey Kong Island. He's got lots of experience in the air. Diddy put aside his fears and headed for the barrel plane. Here you go, Donkey, said Funky, handing him a walkie-talkie. You can use this to talk to us while we're zooming through the sky. Just as a voice called out from behind them, hold on a vine-swinging minute. It was Cranky Kong, Donkey Kong's granddad. What in the name of monkey madness do you think you're doing? Is he allowed to say that? He's a monkey. I mean, like, if he's not, who is, you know? Diddy's going on his first plane ride ever, Pops, explained Donkey Kong. I hate flying, snapped back Cranky Kong. Why, if apes were meant to fly, they'd have wings. Yes, sir. Like it right here on the ground. If you had any sense, you'd stay put with your feet firmly planted on the jungle floor. I'll be okay, Cranky, said Diddy. Funky's a great pilot. He's the coolest of cool, little dude. The coolest of cool, little dude. Hop right in. As Cranky continued to complain about how much he hated flying, Diddy climbed into a barrel plane, followed by Funky. Hold on, where's I gotta get the Rumble in the Jungle cover on screen so people know it, so I don't confuse people as to what's happening right now. I never want to mislead anybody on what the content of the stream is at the moment. Hold on. There we go. Let me get my... Alright, we're back. Diddy's heart pounded with excitement as Funky started up the engines. Hang on. We're out of here. With a powerful whoosh that practically knocked Cranky and Donkey Kong over, the barrel plane took off. It soared above the trees into the sky. Woo! Shouted Diddy, looking down at the jungle beneath him. Donkey Kong heard him on the walkie-talkie. How you doing, little buddy? Asked Donkey Kong. Diddy's voice came cracking through the walkie-talkie speakers. This is great! I can see the whole island from here. Wait, whoa! Funky took Diddy on a wild ride through the sky, looping the loop, plunging down until they were just above the treetops, then pulling out of the dive at the last minute and soaring straight up. This is so cool! Diddy shouted as the world rushed past him in a blur. I told you it would be, said Donkey Kong from the speaker on the cockpit's dashboard. Hey Donkey, I can see the snow-covered mountains, the ocean, the treetop, even the old ruins. Better see some of those places from the air than be in them, that's for sure, said Donkey Kong. Off in the distance, Diddy spotted what looked like a huge city. What's that? He asked, pointing out the buildings that made up the city's skyline. That used to be the biggest city on Donkey Kong Island, explained Funky. It's called Big Ape City. What reading level are we at? First or second grade? I don't know. It's not for me to decide. Once again, Donkey Kong's voice came in through the dashboard. Lots of folks on this island used to live there, but over the years, more and more of them moved out. They moved to the jungles, caves, treetops, mountains all over. The city fell into ruins. It's been completely abandoned for years and years. This is some like crazy lore. Why is there a city on Donkey Kong Island? Is this like directly related to the cartoon show? Right? Like, is this I feel like it is, because Donkey Kong's not one to speak otherwise. Oh yeah? Well, if no one lives there anymore, how come I see smoke and lights coming from the city? You got me, little dude, replied Funky. He pulled out his binoculars and peered into the distance. Diddy's right, Donkey Kong. Looks like something's happening down there. I see black smoke. Pretty weird. Let's go check it out, said Diddy, hoping for an adventure. We could probably fly there in no time. Put the brakes on, little dude, said Funky, shaking his head. I don't go looking for trouble. Most of the time, it doesn't come looking for me. If anything weird's going on in Big Ape City, I'm the last guy who's gonna stick his good-looking neck out to see what it is. Now just stay cool and enjoy the rest of the flight. Diddy Kong was a bit disappointed, but he still enjoyed the rest of his first plane ride. Funky zoomed down for one of his hair-raising landings, which left Diddy squeezing his eyes shut and screaming with joy at the top of his lungs. Back on the ground, Diddy Kong leaped from the plane, did a cartwheel, and ran over to Donkey Kong. See, that's how you know he played the game, because Diddy Kong does cartwheels. That's genius. I knew you'd like flying, said DK, smiling. Flying, groaned Cranky. Waste of time if you ask me. There's nowhere any self-respecting ape would want to go that he can't get on his two hairy feet. Diddy turned to Funky, who just stepped from his barrel plane. Thanks a lot, Funky. That was great. Anytime, little dude. Any old time. Just then a beeping came from the cockpit of the barrel plane. They're playing my tune, said Funky. Someone must need a flight. Funky checked in with the beeper in his plane. I've got to go pick up a passenger on the other side of the island. So I'm out of here. Stay cool and catch a wave if you can, dudes. Funky hopped back to the, into the barrel plane and took off. As the plane disappeared from view, DK realized he still had Funky's walkie-talkie. Oops. I forgot to give it back. I should probably go get a drink. I don't know. I think Doc's at work. If anyone else wants to read to the class. If anyone else wants to read to the class, I mean, I'm almost done with, well, I know I'm almost done. I've got to be almost done with chapter 1. Hold on, I need to go get, more water. Might even get Gatorade, who knows? Stay tuned. Hello. Irma doesn't like monkeys, there's no way. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Straight smoking white Gatorade right now. Don't mind if I do. Yum. Scrumptious. Where were we? Funky hop back, oops, I forgot to give it back. Why don't you turn it on and tell him? Suggested Diddy. Donkey Kong flipped on the walkie-talkie. Hey Funky, forgot something? I guess I did, replied Funky. Hearing Donkey Kong's voice come out of the cockpit on his dashboard. I'll pick it up after I make this passenger run. Oh, by the way, tell Diddy the route I have to get my passengers will bring me right over Big Ape City. I'll take a peek down for him as I fly over. A short while later, the walkie-talkie beeped. Funky's voice came through, but now it was faint and interrupted by loud static. I'm over Big City. Very weird. Flying pigs. Did he say flying pigs? That's what it sounded like to me, said DK. But it's hard to hear him through all this static. Pigs swarming around the plane, came Funky's voice again. Then all the Kongs heard a terrible sound from the walkie-talkie speaker. It sounded like gunshots or explosions. Been hit! Going down! Going to crash! Then the speaker went silent. This isn't really fitting music for that. Funky! Cried Diddy. Something terrible's happened to Funky. Someone shot down his plane over Big Ape City. There's not supposed to be anyone in that city. I told you I saw smoke and lights, said Diddy. We've got to go find Funky, said DK. That's all there is to it. Go, whined Cranky. What do you mean go? To Big Ape City? Just how in the jolly jungle do you think you're going to get there? On my own two hairy feet, Pops, replied DK. Just like any self-respecting ape would do. Now look here, you whippersnapper. Don't get wise with me. Why, when I was your age, I once walked from the top of the snow-capped mountains to the... It's okay, Pops. You don't have to come along. Diddy and I'll go. Then turning to Diddy, he asked, You with me, little buddy? Anytime, anywhere, donkey, said Diddy. Just a fine swinging minute. Do you really think I'm gonna let you go off on another adventure alone? Thanks, Pop. I knew I could count on you. Donkey Kong loaded his backpack with a variety of miniature barrels. The barrels could do different things. Some could even explode. You never know when you're gonna run across a Kremling or two. I love when, these, children's book novelizations have to, just make shit up. Donkey Kong's never worn a backpack. What the fuck are you talking about? That is not one of Donkey Kong's defining character traits. That's ridiculous. Mini barrels like he's fucking, Usopp from One Piece? What are you talking about? Getting chat back. Kremlings were evil, lizard-like creatures who'd come to live on DK Island. They stole bananas from the Kongs, and their factory had polluted the island's air and waters. DK, Diddy, and Cranky had blown up the factory, but the Kremling leader, King K. Rool, had escaped with his henchmen. Kremlings still infested the island, and were a constant annoyance to the Kongs. When all their supplies were packed, the three Kongs set off through the jungle. Soon the Kongs reached Treetop Town at the edge of the jungle. Treetop Town was made of wooden platforms and huts built high in the trees. It was once an active ape community, but when the Kremlings began their assault on DK Island, they overran Treetop Town and now live there themselves. Is this like a location from a game? Is that why it's like capitalized like this? Well, Big Ape City's capitalized, but Big Ape City's definitely not like a... I mean, maybe it is. I don't think it is. Now, you can tell I've never actually played a Donkey Kong game, because, like, Big Ape City could be real. I don't know. We'll have to move quickly and quietly under these platforms. I was navigating these jungles when you were knee-high to a baby baboon, said Cranky. I'll lead. No, Pops, wait, but it was too late. Cranky charged forward and tripped over a low vine. Suddenly, floodlights burst on, lighting up the whole area. A loud alarm blared a warning to the Kremlings above. The darn place is booby-trapped, shouted Cranky as he got to his feet. That vine you tripped over must have triggered the alarm. Kremlings dropped down from the platforms and the Kongs were quickly surrounded by evil beasts. Get them! Yelled the Kremlings. They all charged at the Kongs. Big Ape City is from Donkey Kong Land? Oh my god, wait, hold on. Hold on. Google, show me Big Ape City. Oh my god, what? Oh my god. What is this? This is real? This is real? I thought Donkey Kong Land was like, I didn't know they were like kind of original. Flying pigs also from it? Oh my god, we're getting spoilers for the book. Oh my god, why is there this much of a synopsis for the book on this Mario wiki page? Big Ape City's the fourth and final land of World of Donkey Kong Land. I didn't know these games had like original shit in them. I thought they were just like... Is Donkey Kong Land 2 original? I thought they were just like worst ports. The other two are more or less straight ports. That's so fascinating. I need to play Donkey Kong Land, the first one, after this, and so I can see Big Ape City. So I can see Big Ape City. That is fascinating. Donkey Kong grabbed an overhead vine and sprang into action. He swung into 3 charging Kremlings, feet first, scattering them like bowling pins. Diddy went into his cartwheel attack, springing off his hands and toppling 2 more Kremlings. Even Cranky got into the act, slamming several Kremlings on their feet with his cane, sending them hobbling into the bushes. Donkey Kong dropped down off his vine and found himself surrounded by 5 more Kremlings. Here guys, let me give you a hand. Donkey Kong opened his palm and slammed the ground using his incredible strength. Did they get this move? Is this where they got his down B from Smash Bros? Kremlings went flying in all other directions. DK looked around. There were no Kremlings left standing. Suddenly, the Kongs heard loud booms from above. The Kremlings are firing their barrel cannons. Run for cover! Dangerous barrels showered down all around DK as they dashed under the dense rubber tree. These cannons are too high up to reach by throwing our barrels. Those cannons are too high up to reach by throwing our barrels, said Diddy. DK reached up and pulled down a low branch from the rubber tree. This should do the trick. Taking a TNT barrel from his pack, Donkey Kong pulled the branch back as far as it would go. He placed the TNT barrel on the end of the branch and let it go. The branch whipped around, flinging the barrel up to the platforms. Fire one! Yelled Diddy. The TNT barrel sailed right into the mouth of a barrel cannon and exploded, destroying the cannon. Using the branch, Donkey Kong flung... This is beautiful. This is such a beautiful novelization. Barrel after barrel up at the platforms until all the cannons have been destroyed. Way to go, Thrilla Gorilla, said Diddy, jumping up to give Donkey Kong a high five. Not bad for a youngster, added Cranky. Come on, let's get out of here. The Kongs moved past Treetop Town and soon came to the edge of the jungle. As they proceeded, the terrain got more and more rocky. They found themselves at the base of the snow-capped mountains. Cranky began to complain. If you think I'm climbing over the blasted blizzard hill, you've got another thing coming. Cranky stopped at the sound of a distant rumbling. What in the name of monkey madness is that? The Kongs looked up and saw tons of snow racing down the side of the mountain. Avalanche! They all screamed together. Going to go back to playing Paper Mario now, I'm sorry. We can continue that next week. We can continue that next Monday. Well, not next Monday, like next Monday will be like Mario. I mean, we're a third done the book. We're a third done the book, so like we'll get back to that. We'll see where that goes next week. How many days do you have it checked out for? Do you think I can't check it back out immediately next week? Do you think I can't? Do you think I'm not allowed to? Are they gonna get upset if I keep renting their only copy of Donkey Kong Rumble in the Jungle? I mean, I'm kind of invested too, though. Hold on. Hold on. I mean, I'm kind of invested too, though. Here it comes, man. I missed Donkey Kong already. He said his name's Spike. He seems to be a Lakitu, but he's the weirdest one I've seen. 54-0. He throws spiny egg. Is it just me, or did he call himself Spike Michael of Lackluster? What an odd guy. I have to wonder just what his real name is. I think it's Lackluster. Good. Good effort. Is this all he does? Does he have any other attacks? Oh, I miss when there wasn't any beeping happening. Oh my god. He's not even going to make a dent. I wish I had a better way of, like, streaming Game Boy games. I mean, I could just boot up an emulator like a normal person, but... I have too much brain damage for that, you know? 12 points for that? That's crazy. Oh man, you're tough as nails. I give up, man. Go on, do your worst. Kill me. End my life. Do whatever you do to guys you've defeated. Fire flower in the eye. Pow block. Wait! Oh no, Lackalulu. No, please, you have to have mercy on my poor sweet Lackluster. Don't call me that. Spike, remember? I told you I changed my name last month. Come on now. I mean, gee whiz, you're always embarrassing me like this. For some reason, it makes me like you even more. I mean, what? No, did I say that? Forget about that. Anyway, I lost the challenge man-to-man, so we have to settle this. I have to face the music. Mario, please forgive him. He sucks. No! He's really sweet. Please don't take my sweetie away from me. Oh my god. What if that killed him? Mario, please forgive him. My lackluster was just following his orders. No! What if Mario's losing 1 health every time I do those, and he dies? Mario Infinite Torture, they're fucking killing him. Really? Oh, for real? You'll forgive him? Aw, thank you. Stop calling me Lackluster. It's such a stupid name. My name's Spike. Spike, don't you ever listen to me? Beginning to think this whole deal's stupid. I was working for Huff and Puff to be part of something big, but all I've been doing is picking pointless fights. This isn't what I wanted in life. What I wanted was... Hey man, I got a question. What in the world are you doing all this fighting for? Why Spike? Why? Cause Spike's a million times cooler. Lackluster's the dumbest name ever. Just doesn't fit the image of a dangerous rebel like me. The name doesn't matter, man. What matters is this. I've decided. I'm going with you. I'm the real deal. Traveling around with you has gotta be as cool as it gets. Oh no, Lackluster, you can't leave me. Please take me with you. What if you got both of them at the same time? Aw, Lulu, chill out. You've gotta understand. I'm doing this for you, don't you see? I'm going. I've gotta be a man. Wait for me. I'll return a much more manly Lakitu. Oh, okay. I'll wait for you, Lackluster. But you'll be sorry if you don't come back to me in one piece. Colchis says, "Who?" Yeah, Buster, anything you're trying to say? Why's that cloud got cheek marks on it? What that cloud do? Yeah? I swear, if you make me worry, I'll take a spiny and... Okay, enough of that. Heh. I guess I'd better make sure I'm tougher by the time I come back, huh? See me off with a smile now. You're so much cuter when you show me those pearly whites. Bye for now. Lackluster joined your party. Press down. Imitating him voicing his woes about his name. Colchis, your name's cute. I don't remember what your name is. Oh, my Lackluster, come back to me soon. I'll be waiting with a smile. Okay, bye. Come on, call me Spike. I know Dubious's first name's fucked up. Should I say that? Is it legal to say that? Dubious's first name's fucked up. Nano's first name's fucked up. I got a shooting star. Doc's name is normal. Trying to think of other people's full legal names I know. I know Ilya's name. It's fucked up that I'm just allowed to do that, right? I love sending mail to people and getting sent mail. Pete's first name and last name are fucked up, cause like, his name's not even Pete, right? But his last name's really fucked up. Like, you can't call people that. Pete, you missed me reading a Donkey Kong novel for like 20 minutes. Be nice! Listen, man. I didn't pick the name. Bring it back out, alright. You know what? You're so true. Do you want to read some pages? Do you want to read some pages? Chapter 3. There's nowhere to run! There's too much snow! We're finished. Maybe not, said DK. He had spotted a tiny gap between two boulders at the base of the mountain. In there! Hurry! The three Kongs squeezed through the small opening. It's pitch black in here, complained Cranky when they were all inside. I can't see my big hairy hand in front of my face. Before anyone could respond, a deafening crash blocked out all other sound. It went on like a roar of the ocean. Wave after wave of snow pounded against the boulders that separated the Kongs from certain doom. And then it was over. The silence was eerie. Everybody alright? Asked DK. Oh, just fine, said Cranky. We're trapped behind 1,000,000 tons of snow in total darkness. Never been better. DK knew from his granddad's familiar complaining that he wasn't hurt. I'm okay, Donkey, said Diddy Kong. That a boy. Now let's see where we are. DK pulled a homemade flare from his backpack. It was made from a coconut with a rope wick stuck in the top. This light won't last long, but it'll show us what this place looks like. DK lit the flare. The light revealed dank walls dripping with water and a high ceiling overhead. In front of them stretched a wooden walkway with a metal railing, leading deeper into the mountain. DK Novella? This must be one of the entrances to the caves and tunnels that lead through the mountain, exclaimed DK. We're not trapped after all. We need to find the right passageway to lead us to Big Ape City. We may actually have found a shortcut. So I started reading this because, like, they mentioned Big Ape City in the description, right? And I was like, that's funny. That's funny that they would call it Big Ape City, right? But, like, apparently Big Ape City's from, like, a Game Boy game. Big Ape City's canon. Last time we were in these caves, we made friends with Squawks the Parrot, explained DK. He always carries a high-powered flashlight. He led us through these caves and tunnels once before. Maybe he can help again. Donkey Kong took a deep breath. Diddy and Cranky knew it was coming, so they put their fingers in their ears. Donkey Kong let out a tremendous yell, using all of his amazing lung power. His cry for help echoed through the twisting, turning tunnels inside the mountain. As the powerful sound finally faded out, so did the flare, leaving the apes in the dark once again. Several tension-filled minutes passed, then in the distance a light flickered. Over there, called Donkey Kong. Came the reply as the light moved closer. Squawks the Parrot appeared, carrying his flashlight. Thanks for coming, Squawks. I'm glad you heard my call. Are you kidding, Donkey Kong? Oh, Squawks talks. I'm sure that cry was heard clear through to the other side of the mountain. Hi, Cranky, Diddy, what brings you back to the caves? The Kongs quickly explained their mission to find Funky. Squawks agreed to show them the quickest route through the mountain to bring them to Big Ape City. He led the way with his flashlight. After a long underground journey, Squawks finally brought the apes to the cave exit closest to Big Ape City. After thanking Squawks, he returned to the cave. Donkey Kong, Diddy, and Cranky stepped outside. Before them rose the skyline of Big Ape City. What are these flying pigs? The flying pigs are in Donkey Kong Land, and they're in Big Ape City. Those aren't in anything. This dumb motherfucker. Donkey Kong Land, enemies and hazards, maybe they're not. Maybe I'm throwing stones. I thought they were in this. Throwing stones from my glass house once again. I guess they're not in this. No, Hogwash the Flying Pig, right there. Hogwash the Flying Pig, right there. I know what I'm talking. I know what I'm... Oh my god, he's fucking horrible. Oh my god, he's fucking disgusting. He's so much less textured on the book covers. No, I mean, it's just farther away, actually. That's definitely just as textured. God, he looks terrible. Yeah, when pigs fly, am I right? Am I right, gamers? Look at these sprites, these are beautiful. I need to not click on images when I have tabs captured, because otherwise fucking big penis could make it on stream. I haven't been here since I was your age, DK, said Cranky Kong. Even then it was decaying and dangerous. Still, it brings back memories. And I remember battling a short plumber named Mario, and lore? Lore? Why does he look like that? That's not right. That's not what he's supposed to look like. Pops, I hate to interrupt, but we're here to find Funky, remember? We'd better get to the city, Alright, grumbled Cranky. The Kongs marched ahead and were soon in Big Ape City. They expected to find an empty, lifeless place. Instead, the city was bustling with activity. When the gang saw this, they gasped at the sight. Crumblings! Whispered Donkey Kong, guiding the others behind a building so they wouldn't get spotted. The entire city's filled with crumblings. Big Ape City, once the center of culture, entertainment, and business on Donkey Kong Island, but the city was abandoned many years ago. Now, the Kremlings who lost their factory thanks to the Kong's heroic efforts had taken over the abandoned city. I didn't watch the trailer for, like, the new Donkey Kong game. Because, like, I know I'm going to like it anyway. Maybe. I mean, it looks good, right? But, like, I did see people upset about the Mario timeline. They're like, fuck, they've ruined it again! Now the Kremlings who lost their factory thanks to the Kong's heroic efforts had taken over the abandoned city. The gang stood on a dirty street in the city next to a warehouse, watching Kremlings scurry everywhere. They're using the city as the new base of operations. But why are they here? A large Kremling cart being pulled by a team of Kremlings rumbled down the street and stopped at the loading dock. The Kongs ducked into a doorway to remain out of view. Clump, one of King K. Rool's henchmen, jumped out of the cart and began barking orders. I need this cart loaded and back to the factory within the hour. King K. Rool wants a new factory completed by the end of the week. We're way behind schedule, so move it. Kremlings ran out onto the loading dock and frantically began loading equipment into the cart. Nearby, the Kongs were filled with dread by what they had just heard. They're rebuilding the factory here in Big Ape City, whispered Donkey Kong. That must be the smoke I saw up in Funky. That must be why I saw smoke while I was up in Funky's plane, said Diddy. We need to get a better look at what we're dealing with here. Follow me. Donkey Kong tiptoed around the side of the warehouse, followed by Diddy and Cranky. I hate these adventures, grumbled Cranky as he hurried along. DK led them on a climb up a far wall and onto the warehouse roof. From that point, high above the street, a horrible sight greeted them. Short distance away, in the heart of the city, an enormous factory is being constructed. Factory was 10 times the size of the one the Kongs had destroyed. Although it was not yet completed, the factory's smokestacks were already pouring huge amounts of pollution into the air. They finish that thing, it'll release enough pollution to poison the entire island. This book's political? I say we go to the factory and blow it up like we did the other one, said Diddy, pounding his fist into his palm. It may not be easy this time, said Donkey Kong. Look, the Kong can see Kremlings patrolling the entire outside of the factory. Looks like they beefed up security. Big time. Below on the warehouse dock, 2 Kremlings struggled with a heavy piece of equipment. What is this thing anyway? It weighs a ton. I don't know, but it sure looks nasty. The large metal box they carried was filled with wires, electrodes, and scraps. Clump overheard the 2 Kremlings. That, for your information, is King K. Rool's truth machine. That monkey pilot we shot down has still not revealed the true nature of his mission. He claims to be on the way to pick up a passenger, but this device will make him tell the truth once we set it up at the factory. On the warehouse roof, the Kongs froze in fear. They've got Funky in the factory! They think he's a spy! Donkey Kong scratched his head, trying to come up with a plan. They're going to use that horrible machine on him. Unless we can get him out of there. I like when they do these, like, side views. It's like the same drawing as earlier. Donkey, DK Pog. Kong Champ. And how in the name of monkey madness are you gonna do that? A sly smile came over DK's face. We'll get him out in that cart, he said, pointing to the loading dock below. Cranky realized Donkey Kong meant to do. Why, back in my day, we wouldn't be sneaking around hiding in the back of carts. We'd battle the bad guys right out in the open. But you young apes wouldn't know a real adventure if it jumped up and bit you on the nose. DK waited until the cart was loaded. When Clump and the other Kremlings went around to the front of the cart, he made his move. On 3, we jump. Wait, what? Hop onto my back, Pops. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. With Cranky on his back, DK jumped from the roof. He was followed by Diddy. Using their best jungle skills, they landed as softly as they could on the back of the cart. They slipped under the canvas tarp that covered the equipment just as the cart rolled away, heading for the Kremlings' factory. Under the tarp, the Kongs could not have been more uncomfortable as the cart bounced along the city street filled with potholes. Something's sticking in my back. I know, Pops. We're all uncomfortable, but if this works, we'll get in the factory and find Funky. The cart rolled on and soon came to the entrance of the main factory. The guard at the gate waved Clump through and they entered the huge building. The cart came to a rest in the cargo room. The Kongs heard Clump and his driver get off. Call in the work crews and get this stuff unloaded now! Driver nodded and ran off. Clump walked around to the back of the cart. Beneath the tarp, the Kongs could hear him breathing and snorting. Donkey Kong, Diddy, and Cranky sat holding their breaths, hoping they would not be discovered. Clump grunted and left the room. Next time you come up with a bright idea, leave it back in the jungle, said Cranky. What now, Donkey? Said Diddy, stretching his legs. We've got to find a hiding place before the work crew shows up, explained DK. Too late, said Diddy as the doors in the cargo room swung open and 20 Kremlings ran towards the cart. 20? That's a lot! Down, said Donkey Kong, under the cart. It's our only place to hide. The gang crawled under the cart. They remained still as the Kremlings unloaded the equipment. Soon all but 2 Kremlings had left. Where does this go? Asked one of the Kremlings, pointed to the truth machine. Clump wants us to take that to the 8 pilot cell. The 2 Kremlings left the cargo room carrying the horrible device. Kong scrambled from beneath the cart. If we follow those guys, they'll lead us right to Funky. Come on. Keeping a safe distance behind the 2 Kremlings, the Kongs followed them through the factory. Fortunately, the cell where Funky was being held was in a remote part of the factory, so the apes could easily stay out of sight. When the Kremlings reached Funky's cell, the Kongs jumped into action. Diddy jumped high in the air and landed on the Kremling's head, sending the evil creature to his knees. Hey, Where did you monkeys come from? I'm not telling, but I can tell you where you're going. Straight to hell! Donkey Kong curled up into his unstoppable barrel roll. He rolled into the second Kremling, sending him bouncing off the ceiling, then 2 walls, and finally the floor, where he passed out. Diddy came down for a second jump on his Kremling's head, and the big green creep joined his buddy in Slumberland. Funky ran to his cell door. Man, I'm glad to see you guys, said the laid-back pilot. How did you get into this uncoolest of places? Donkey Kong quickly told Funky of their journey. Cranky added the part of the uncomfortable ride in the cart. But enough talk for now, said Donkey Kong. It's time for action. He pulled a mini TNT barrel from his pack. Diddy, Pops, get back. Funky, move away from the door. Donkey Kong tossed the barrel at the cell door. Exploded, tearing the locked door off its hinges. Thanks, big dude, said Funky as he joined the others and gave Donkey Kong a high five. If you two are through congratulating yourselves, I have a suggestion to make, said Cranky. Let's run! That little firecracker you set off is bound to attract some attention. As the 4 apes ran back down the metal corridor, Funky filled the others in on what had happened to him. First, I was attacked by a squadron of flying pigs. I thought, began Funky. I thought that's what you said over the walkie-talkie, said Diddy. Those pigs must be the Krem dude's newest experiment, continued Funky Kong. I love these drawings. These are truly quite beautiful. This is truly quite beautiful. So fucked, I was REM asleep and I was picturing this whole story in my dream. That's scary. I'm fucking manipulating your dream state. I'm sending you into the Kong mines. You're gonna wake up thinking that you really went to war that day. This really happened to you. Then cannonballs came out of nowhere and hit my plane. I crash landed right next to the factory. As the Kremlins took me prisoner, I overheard there was some kind of automatic defense system they set up that shot me down. They had nothing against me personally, after all. Who could? They just hate all Kongs, so they threw me in that cage. Were you hurt, Funky? I'm fine, but my barrel plane got pretty messed up. I think I can fix it, but I didn't have time to check out the damage. I heard that they hauled my plane to the cargo room 7. I've got to get there and see what kind of repairs the old heap needs. The Kongs rounded the corner and came face to face with a squad of Kremlings, led by another of their leaders, Critter. I'm afraid you won't be seeing anything except the inside of your cell again, sneered Critter. And this time you'll have company. We're outnumbered, thought Donkey Kong. I have to distract them. He dropped down, opened his palm, and slapped the hard steel floor. The Kremlings lost their balance and toppled over one another. Time for some masterful monkey maneuvers, shouted Donkey Kong. While the guards were still off balance, DK jumped from Kremling head to Kremling head, knocking out the startled lizards. Diddy joined in, cartwheeling into 3 Kremlings at once. Donkey Kong pulled out a bunch of barrels from his backpack and handed a few to Diddy and Funky. Although Funky was usually too laid back to fight, he got in the spirit of things and hurled the barrels, smashing Kremling after Kremling. Where'd I get this full book scan? Google. This is on archive.org. This is on Internet Archive. I don't know about finding other ones. I do have a, do we have, Sorry, I was on like how to draw Donkey Kong and Friends. I could use this. This could be really useful. This could be really useful to me. I was on like the list of Michaels on the Mario Wiki. Iggy Koopa. Sorry, it does go back here. Rescue on Crocodile Island. Do we have... Okay, there is a list of books. Okay, chapter books. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. Happy birthday. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm gonna... Oh, fuck, dude. Hold on. Oh, shit, man. Activity books, guidebooks, comics and manga. Is a choose your own, where would a choose your own adventure book be? Is that on here? Super Mario Little Golden Book, Mario and the Incredible Rescue. Oh, it's called they called this Game Boy Advance? Oh no, it's a book series. I own this Mario book. I think I want to read this at some point, like on stream. They did. Wait, hold on. Oh, we're fucking crossing streams over to the Zelda wiki for this. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, I don't know if I knew there was Oracle of Ages and good heavens. Whew. Gee whiz. Sheesh. Wario Land 4? I know there's like a big color section in the middle of these books that like operates as like a guide for the books, which is funny. 74 pages, 8-page color insert. Okay, so this is also a choose your own event. Wait, is this one a choose? Yeah. So these are like choose your own adventure books, so I probably only have to read like half as many pages in these, cause like, these are like, surely each route in like a choose your own adventure book can only be like 20 pages tops, right? Like, yeah, the correct route can only be like 20 pages. But I know I own this book, like physically. I could hold this up in front of a camera and like swing my hands around, right? So I might do these at some point too, because I didn't know they made Zelda ones, and I like the Oracle games. I'm the Oracle games' biggest fan. I should draw erotic images of this character, because there's not very much. Someone has to. What? Huh? So what? Huh? Sorry, something overtook me for a second. Huh? I don't know who said that. Diddy climbed up the wall and hung from the ceiling, dropping barrels from above. Bombs away! He shouted as his barrels bashed more crumlings. The tide of battle turned towards the Kongs, when suddenly Critter and another crumling grabbed Cranky. Stop your assault or the old ape gets it! Who are you calling an old ape, you big green toad? Yelled Cranky as he elbowed Critter in the stomach and bopped the other crumling on the head with his crane. Why, I was stomping on the likes of you when you were knee-high to a salamander. Donkey Kong smiled. You've still got it, Pops, he said as he tucked into a barrel roll and took out the remaining crumlings. Nice going, dudes, said Funky when the battle was over. The Kongs raced through the factory, keeping out of sight. When they arrived at the cargo room holding the barrel plane, they saw two crumlings guarding the door. Donkey Kong's smile was a fucking funny line. I'm imagining this all playing out. They could have made like, they could have like animated this. This is like beautiful. This could have been a film. This should have been a film even. Donkey pulled 2 barrels out of his backpack and handed one to Diddy. I like how, like, they said they're mini barrels. I don't know how big they are, right? But, like, they have to be kind of big to do, like, damage. Do they, like, get bigger when he pulls them out of his backpack? Or are they just throwing, like Coca-Cola can-sized barrels at them? I'll take the one on the left, said Donkey Kong. Ready when you are, said Diddy. From their position down the hall, the Kongs tossed their barrels at the guards. The barrels struck, and the Kremlings fell to either side of the door. Time for a little brute strength, said Donkey Kong. He put his shoulder down, then charged into the door, bashing it off its hinges. No, Wario would do that. In the cargo room, Funky Kong ran to his damaged plane. After a quick inspection, he rejoined the others who were standing guard at the broken door. There's a few things I can fix, said Funky, but I'm gonna need a new water pump. Where are we gonna get that? Asked Donkey Kong. Right here in the factory. Right before they locked me up, the Kremlings dragged me all over the factory, from one leader to another, trying to figure out what to do. This is beautiful. Oh, this plane looks like shit, dude. This looks like shit. Are you kidding me? It's just a barrel with a plane stuck in it. Hold on. Does this plane actually look like that? Hold on. Fucking barrel plane. Okay, hold on. Dude, I hate British people. Are you fucking with me? Are you joking me right now? Never mind. It's actually a beautiful rendition of it. Was it like a normal plane and like Miyamoto came in the room and he was like, a monkey wouldn't fly that. A monkey would fly a barrel. And the geniuses at Rareware just fused them together. When was the last time I was on a plane? It's a good question. That's fun. That's Funny Kong back there. Why is there a Koopa in there? The jumbo barrel. Oh yeah, it's back there. I see it. Wait, did it look like that earlier? Did I see it earlier and just not realize that it looked that stupid? Did I literally just not notice? Cause we saw that earlier, and I just didn't notice. I just did not notice that. That's crazy. It did not register in my mind. Where are we? Here we go. I saw quite a bit of the place. I also saw where they keep their supplies. So let's go get a water pump, said DK. The problem is that even if I can fly us out of here, we'll be shot down by the automatic defense system again. I'll take care of that, said DK. Did you see where the defense system was? Funky nodded and he reached into his plane to pull out some paper and a pencil. He drew 2 maps. One map shows the supply room is. The other shows how to get to the defense system control room. We'll have to split up, said DK, taking the map from Funky and handing one to Diddy. You up to it, Diddy? You bet, said Diddy proudly. DK turned to Cranky. Pops, I need you to stay here and help Funky in any way you can. Fine with me. Grumbled Cranky. Last thing I want to do is run around this crumbling hotel. Good. Diddy, take some of these with you just in case, he said, reaching into his pack and pulling out a few barrels. Grab the water pump and meet back here. Good luck, little buddy. Let's get moving. As DK and Diddy left the cargo room, Funky pulled out his toolbox and got to work doing the repairs he could manage without new parts. Cranky handed Funky the tools he needed and he told a story after story of his youth. Funky nodded a lot as he worked on the plane. DK headed towards the control room for this defense system. According to the map, thought Donkey Kong. It's 8 flights up. I can't just stroll into the elevator or stairway without getting caught, so I've got to find another way up there. Then DK heard the group of Kremlings heading in his direction. He looked around. There appeared to be nowhere to hide. Then he spotted a vent in the wall. He pulled the metal grating off the vent, climbed up into it, and pulled the grating back on from inside. Unfortunately for DK, the Kremlings who arrived were a work crew assigned to repair the vent he just entered. I'll pull the grating off, you get the tools, said one Kremling. Donkey Kong turned and crawled as fast as he could, moving away from the grating, going deeper into the air shaft. He kept crawling until he came to a point where it split, left and right. The right was labeled Air Shaft 162, and the left side was labeled Elevator Shaft 25. I'm in luck. If I can reach the elevator shaft, I can climb right up the cables until I reach the floor I need. It'll be just like climbing vines back in the jungle. DK crawled along the shaft leading in left until he came to another opening covered by grating. Popping it off, he peered into the elevator shaft. Looking down, he saw the top of the elevator car several stories below. Looking up, he saw the shaft leading to the top story of the factory, some 20 floors above him. Straight ahead hung the steel cables that pull the elevator. He made the short leap from the air shaft to the cables and began to climb up to the 8th floor. He was halfway to his destination. When he heard a noise that sent a shock of fear through his body. It was a low electric hum. He looked down and saw the top of the elevator car rushing towards him. Donkey Kong's heart was pounding furiously. He pulled himself up the metal cables hand over hand as fast as his arms would move. It's catching up, he thought, glancing down at the elevator. Don't look down, just climb. Don't look down, he repeated to himself over and over. With the top of the car only inches from his feet, Donkey Kong reached the 8th floor. Gotta time this just right, he thought. He kicked out with his powerful legs and smashed open the door to the 8th floor. The force of the kick, carried his body through the door. The elevator car zipped by, just barely missing him. Donkey Kong landed in a heap on the floor. He was breathing hard from the effort, but he had... These, I can't help it. These illustrations are just, they're truly beautiful. Made it. He was on the 8th floor, facing the door leading to the defense system. He stood up and was immediately grabbed from behind. Next time, just take the elevator like everyone else. It was Krusha, the biggest and strongest of all the Kremlings. It's the end of the line for you, Kong, said the muscle-bound Kremling. I'm taking you to King K. Rool. Although Krusha may have been the strongest Kremling, fortunately for DK, he was not one of the brightest. Listen, Krusha, how'd you like to really impress K. Rool? Oh no, Rool. That's weird. It's weird to just call him Rool. I get like Donkey Kong Country 3 OST. Yeah, whatever, man. How would you like to really impress Rool? How could I do that? Asked Krusha, growing curious, although he still kept his tight bear hug around Donkey Kong. In my backpack, written on a piece of paper, are locations of all the Kongs on Donkey Kong Island, said DK. Wouldn't you like to know where all the Kongs are so you can kidnap them and make your boss happy? I sure would, said Krusha excitedly. Then let go of my arms and I'll get you the info, said Donkey Kong. Krusha loosened his hold. You know where all the Kongs are? Said DK, reaching into his pack. Where? In the jungle, where else? Cried Donkey Kong, who pulled a barrel out of his backpack and tossed it at Krusha. The barrel caused him to stumble. but it was all DK needed. He barrel rolled the brute off his feet and then double jumped him until the crumling was out cold. Good thing these crumlings are dumber than tree stumps, thought Donkey Kong. As he kicked open the door, he tossed a TNT barrel into the defense system control room. You won't be shooting Funky Kong down again anytime soon, he said as the barrel exploded, destroying the system. Donkey Kong reached the elevator shaft. I don't like going back in there, but down has gotta be easier than up. Check the floor indicator at the elevator door. The car was on the 20th floor, the very top of the factory. I should make it down 8 floors before the car comes my way, he thought. Then he jumped back onto the cables and slid down to the air vent, crawling inside. I stopped reading it for like maybe 15 minutes and then I came back because I just couldn't help myself. Donkey Kong soon reached the other end of the vent. The work crew were gone, so he slipped back out and hurried to the plane. During all this time, Diddy was on a mission of his own. He had to get the water pump for Funky's engine. The supply room Diddy needed was located at the other end of the catwalks, extending towards upward level after level. The room I need is just off the 4th catwalk. But if I stroll right onto it, I'm sure to be caught. Diddy stood at the beginning of the 4th catwalk and looked up. What if I crawl along the bottom of the 5th catwalk, just above the one I need? As long as no one looks up from the 4th or down from the 5th, I'll be alright. Diddy leaped up and caught hold of the bottom of the 5th crosswalk. The tiny holes in the metal plates were just big enough for his small fingers and toes to grip. He slowly made his way towards the supply room, pausing whenever a crumling walked by below or above him. When he reached the room, he waited until it was clear, and dropped down to the catwalk. Diddy tried the supply room door. It opened easily. This is lucky. Someone left it unlocked. Diddy opened the door and slipped into the room. There, doing an inventory of supplies, was Claptrap, a 4-legged crumling with huge jaws and razor-sharp teeth. He growled at Diddy, who immediately jumped right at the crumling. But Claptrap was quick. He stepped out of the way of the attack, and just in time for Diddy to crash into the storage shelf. Boxes tumbled down on top of Diddy, who looked up to see Claptrap charging at him. His massive jaws opened wide. Diddy pulled out the barrel that Donkey Kong... Turning my DK music up slightly. That Donkey Kong had given him. Claptrap lunged right up Diddy, who struck the barrel in the crumling's mouth, then rolled out of the way. Wow. Wow. Claptrap snarled frantically. The barrel was lodged between his jaws. There we go. That's more like music. Wedging them open, he couldn't close his mouth. As it struggled with the barrel, Diddy grabbed the water pump and left, locking the door behind him. Diddy's return trip along the bottom of the catwalk was uneventful. The 3 Kongs were soon back at the barrel plane. Nice work, dudes, said Funky. I'll have this baby back together in no time. As Funky repaired his engine, Donkey Kong, Diddy, and Cranky stood watch at the door. Soon after the plane was ready to fly, Funky Airlines flight number 1 is leaving. Right now. Hop in, dudes. I hate flying, said Cranky as he climbed on board. Yippee! Shouted Diddy, following Cranky in. Another plane ride! As Donkey Kong stepped onto the plane, a squadron of Kremlins led by Rock Croc. Hold on. I don't know what Rock Croc looks like. Okay, he looks like poop. That's about what I expected. He looks like shit. Like, literally. Yeah, that's about what I expected. So this is where you've been hiding. Attack! He shouted. Donkey Kong leapt into the cockpit next to Funky, who'd already had the engines racing. He pulled out a TNT barrel and flung it against the far wall. The barrel exploded. The far wall of the barrel exploded, ripping a big hole in the wall. You're cleared for takeoff, Captain, said DK as Funky engaged the throttle and the plane rolled forward. Rock Croc and the others reached the plane just as it began to move, but they were too late. The barrel plane taxied out of the cargo room and took to the air. What now? Asked Funky. Back home? No. Make one more pass over the factory. With the defense system down, we should be safe. I want to drive. This music's too loud now. I hate Donkey Kong. Fuck this. Fuck the Donkey Kong 3 OST. Where's the Donkey Kong Country 1? Okay, this is a full playthrough. Donkey Kong Country OST. Hold on. That's more what that's more what I'm looking for. Oh, pointing. I'm gonna drop all my remaining TNT barrels onto the factory. May not be enough to take out the whole thing, but at least it'll set them back a bit in their construction schedule. As Funky swung the plane around, a strange sight appeared in the sky. The Kremling's army of evil flying pigs was taking to the air. The pink pigs flapped their gray wings and headed right for the barrel plane. Illustrating it for you. What do we do now? I got an idea, replied Funky as the pigs drew closer. I don't have the time or help to do this the first time I met those flying swine. Donkey, Diddy, get to the back of the plane. Pull out the big barrels. Banana shakes are my favorite snack. I always keep a few barrels of the stuff on board just in case I get hungry. What in monkey madness are you planning to do? Cried Cranky Kong. Have a picnic with those pigs? Nope. I'm gonna shake them up. Or should I say, shake them down. Are there flying pigs in Donkey Kong Country? Yeah, they're specifically from, hold on. They have flying pigs open still. Where's Big Monkey Island, or Big Monkey City? Oh no, fuck, this is a different book, I'm getting spoilers. Rumble in the Jungle, Big Ape City, Donkey Kong Land, New York City. Oh, I forgot that like all of the places are real because they added like real world locations in Mario Kart mobile game. Donkey, look, there's hogs. This is just the box art for the fucking Game Boy game. No wonder. I can't believe it. Hogwash the Flying Pig, right here. You know him. Doc, you changed your color. That's a good color, so that's fine. I'm proud of it. I'm happy for you. Ew. Spurus. 1,000 Years of Death. When he was directly over the pigs, he opened one of the plane's doors. Donkey Kong and Diddy poured gallons and gallons of banana shakes out the door. The thick, sticky liquid covered the pigs' wings. One by one, they lost control of their ability to fly, and each pig was forced to glide down to the ground. Nicely done, dudes. Now let's hit this joint and motor on out of here. Wait, let's hit this joint? What? What? Nicely done, dudes. Now let's hit this joint and motor on out of here. Funky swung the barrel around for the final TNT barrel bombing run. Can he say that? Well, it's in character. Suddenly, something huge and terrifying rose from behind the factory. It was a Zeppelin, a flying airship filled with lighter-than-air gas. This was the command ship of King K. Rool. The cruel image of Rool was painted. It's weird that they call him like Rool without the K sometimes. Was painted on the Zeppelin side. This is scary. His whole head's gonna like fall off soon. His whole head's gonna like... His hat's losing all the structural integrity. It's all just gonna fall down a tile soon. The cruel image of Rool was painted on the Zeppelin's side. The massive airship fired deadly rockets at the tiny barrel plane. Only Funky's incredible skill as a pilot enabled him to dodge the speeding rockets, which detonated all around them. Take the plane up, Funky! I have an idea! Oh my god. Oh my god. The action-packed finale. Funky flew straight up and over the Zeppelin. Donkey Kong stood up. The wind blew back his fur. You with me on this, little buddy? Diddy Kong was nervous. The sight of the giant Zeppelin frightened him, but he was sticking with his friend all the way. He stood up next to Donkey Kong. I'm with you. Let's go. When Funky pulled directly over the Zeppelin, Donkey and Diddy jumped from the plane onto the Zeppelin's huge bag. Hold on, Diddy, shouted Donkey Kong. Grab the bag tightly and follow me. Is that what you would call that? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Right? But like, I don't know if I would call it that. Donkey Kong led the way, climbing down the side of the giant bag, followed closely by Diddy. Even for the Kongs, this was a very difficult climb. When they reached the cabin, DK kicked open the door and the Kongs slipped inside. Funky circled overhead, out of view of the Kremlings and the rockets. Once inside, Donkey Kong and Diddy swung into action. They took out the Kremling guards with double jumps, cartwheel attacks, and barrels left and right. I thought they were out of barrels. As they ran through the airship, they planted time-delayed TNT barrels everywhere. I thought they were out of TNT barrels. At the far end of the cabin, Donkey Kong kicked open the locked door and came face to face with King K. Rool. This ship's going down in a matter of minutes, Rool, said Donkey Kong. That's a shame, Kong, replied the Kremling leader, but I won't be aboard when that happens. The powerful Kremling pushed past DK and Diddy and ran from the room. Let the coward go, said Donkey Kong. He's just a big windbag, like his ship. DK pulled out the walkie-talkie. All set, Funky. See you below. That's it? That's it? Donkey and Diddy ran back to the door and leapt from the Zeppelin. Funky flew by below and the two apes landed in the plane, right on top of Cranky. Why don't you watch where you're falling? Sorry about that, Pops, apologized Donkey Kong. Okay, Funky, let's fly. That thing's gonna blow any second. Funky turned back towards home. The Kong saw King K. Rool's escape pod blast off from the Zeppelin just as the TNT barrels exploded and the entire airship burst into flames. Look where it's going down, shouted Diddy, pointing out the window. The fiery Zeppelin plunged through the air, landing right on top of the factory. The factory went up in a powerful explosion, putting an end to the Kremling's evil plans. We got him! Cried Diddy. You were great, little buddy, replied Donkey Kong. Hey, I just realized something. Said Funky. I've got to get you dudes home in a hurry. What's the rush, said Donkey Kong. I've still got a passenger waiting for me on the other side of the island. The Kongs all laughed as Funky Kong increased his speed and headed for their jungle home. Know the end? That's it. Know the end? I guess great stories never truly end. I guess great stories never truly end. Donkey Kong, the world's coolest gorilla's back, but something weird's going on in Big Ape City. Well, it was alright. Well, write a review. A work of art. Yeah. What an emotional roller coaster. What an emotional roller coaster. My class my class really enjoyed the reading. And I'm proud to be able to share my childhood with the next generation. I think these kids will grow up well. Well, smiley face. Yeah. Nobody's ever going to read that. Nobody's ever going to see that review. The fuck do you mean your class? Well, that was alright. There's worse bits to spend an hour on. My Goodreads review of Donkey Kong Rumble in the Jungle, you know, it's pretty good. It's alright, I'd say. I'd go as far as to say it was decent. I'll be having that. Don't mind if I do. I'll be having that. Don't mind if I do. Well, that was fun, I guess. I mean, like, there's worse things to do. Now where do we go? Now where do we go? Shut up, Donkey Kong music. I held off being productive to listen to this. Why? Why? A bean, it's twitching as if to say, plant me this instant. Absolutely pollutant free, this smells like very good soil. Very cold water, it glitters in the sun. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I've been miles away from here. I was in the Donkey Kong country for so long. Woo-hoo-hoo! Yipes! Is he even going to do like 3 damage? Is Mario fucked? Okay, he at least does 3 damage off the bat, so he could be worse. I forgot how cute these bees are. Yeah. Yeah. He's not even faster than spinning. There's no good reason to ride Lackluster around. Mario if he ate a red berry. Mario if he ate a red berry. Are these cute bee emotes drawn by like the same guy, Pride Pog? Pride Uwu. Okay, yeah, probably. Why are the bees? Why is Twitch's like Pride campaign bee themed? That's interesting. Not like it's a bad thing. It's an interesting choice. Mario if he ate a stinky herb. Let's hit this joint. Why the fuck did he say that? I don't remember where the block was. Here's the block. I remember where the block is. I need to, like, this is only gonna be one block, which isn't, it's not great. I should have saved one of my red berries. Unless I did. No, I didn't. No red berry. Bitch, get out of here. Get out of my goddamn way. I mean, I'll just Mega Bomb it. It doesn't matter. It'd be cheaper to switch to Parakarry and aerate it, but I have so much flower points. I'm so full of flower points, yum. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Stay still. Get exploded. I mean, Power Bomb works, right? Power Bomb works, right? Okay, we're good. Double it, double it. Double it and give it to the next one. 5 more flower points, 5 more flower points. 5 more points to, let's go. 5 more flower points. Let's go. Oh, I didn't even need to eat these. Mario if he ate a blueberry. Man, it's like I never really left the Donkey Kong country. Mentally, I'm still there. Mentally, I'm still there. But now that I know the lore, I'm ready for. Now I'm ready for Banananza next month. When does that come out? That's probably like late July, right? That's probably like July 20th, right? Mid-July. Teens-ish. I'll probably play that. I thought about I thought about playing I thought about playing Donkey Kong 64 before that, but like I don't think I need to lower myself to that. I know who Squawks the Parrot is. I know who Diddy Kong is. He was in they were in the book I read. They were in the book I read, so like I know those guys. Right, I basically know all the lore I need to. These fucking flowers. Oh my god. Bombette killed them all. Ah! It's so nice to actually have like a lot of flower points and be allowed to spend them. Like, this area giving you, green berries and shit is nice. Will master Cloud9 to avoid enemy attacks. Or? Is that just what Bo does, or? I actually literally don't know what that is. Create a cloud to hide Mario for a short time. Mario will avoid enemy attacks. Is that just like lucky? That sounds like it's another layer of like lucky protection. Mario if he ate a blueberry. Mario if he ate a blueberry. I have no idea where another power-up block is though. I mean, I guess there's still like another chapter. There's still like another 2 chapters left in this video game, so I'm sure everybody will get powered up eventually. It's like this way, right? No. No, get out of there, get out of there. Gamers, I need to pee. I'll be right back. Just a moment. Ugh. Ugh. Danbrew.com. Show me Bazap Paper Mario. Danbrew.com. Display to me Paper Mario Bazap enemy. Now. I'm already on it. Jalvaru, show me images of Ninkoro Satoko alternate breast size right this instant. I don't know if you said that. E621, show me Bazap _ Paper Mario. Rule 34, show me images of Din from Zelda Oracle of Seasons. Hold on. Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry, hold on. What age range was that Mario book for? Or that Donkey Kong book for? Book and cassette version? Oh my god, wait. Hold on. Super Mario Bros. Trapped in the Perilous Pit has an audiobook version. That could be awesome. This not come out in English? Oh, no it did. This looks fucking awesome. This looks fucking sick, actually. Do you guys want to read Trapped in the Perilous Pit next week? I like how Luigi looks on this page. This is crazy. 24-page book? Oh. Well, that's free. Hold on. Super Mario Bros. Trapped in the Perilous Pit. Lemmy's Land? Does this have... Oh, fuck, yes! Okay, bookmarking that for next week. Bookmarking that for next time. Don't mind if I do. Sorry, this is being hosted on lemmykoopa.com. Go back to my main page. Hold on. I shouldn't be laughing. I shouldn't be laughing. Graphics by Wendy? Like Wendy Koopa? Why is this mailing to someone? A new message to Amicidia at email.com. What do you mean email.com? Is that a website? email.com. Email.com. I feel like I'm going to get a virus clicking on this. Email.com/Lander will not load. I don't think Wendy's going to get my mail. Oh, I can't sign the guest book. It's temporarily unavailable. Lemmy's Land is now 13 years old. Nothing unlucky about that. It's a great number. When do you think this was updated last? Most recent update, June 23rd. That's not yesterday, right? That's not yesterday, right? Hold on. That's not last updated yesterday, right? What web zone am I on? Hold on, bring it back. I gotta close a bunch of tabs. What web zone am I on? I'm on, sorry, I keep getting distracted. It's not my fault. Sorry, this had like, I got here because it had like scans of Mario Trapped in the Perilous Pit. No passports required. I'm Lemmy Koopa. The Freak interviews Morton. Who's the Freak? Who's the Freak? Oh, this is a lot. The Freak? Who is that? Luigi. Where does Luigi go? Luigi. Oh my god, go log in? Do you like this submission? You're not logged in? You could leave the author some feedback. Hold on, Extreme Yoshi, previous winners, Roy's Sports Hall. So, most recent update, June 23rd. That's not yesterday, right? Right? If you'd like to be notified by email whenever I update, click here. Wait. Not that one. What's your name? What else do I need to— are you asking to be added or removed? What else do I need to know? Really excited to keep up with the site. Smile. Do it. Is this real? Is this real? Word of an update sent straight to your inbox. Be the first on your computer to see the new updates. Yeah. Yeah. You sent over an insecure connection and read by a third party. Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind, dude. Want a form like this? Create one in minutes. No, I'm good, man. Thank you for your submission. Do you think anyone's going to see this? Okay, great. What if that was yesterday? What if that was yesterday? Next update scheduled for June 30th. Like June 30th in a week? Fuck, maybe. New visitors are encouraged to visit Morton's Basics first, and Little Lemmy's Land. Ugh. Fun fiction? Hold on, I want to read the funnies. They were right! That is pretty funny! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Well, the fun fiction works. Oh no. No, no way, man. No way. This section's one of the biggest in my land. Fan fiction. Or as I'd like to call them, fun fiction. Oh my god. Let's go back. Fuck, man, I want to see the funnies. Hold on. Hold on. Archive.org. God, I wish any of this was dated. That's what I'm saying. I need to, like, now it's like a personal thing of... now it's like a personal thing where it's like I need to know if this was updated yesterday. I guess I'll know in a week if I get, like, emailed back from the guy. If I get updated, if I get it... Hold on, do you think this worked in, like, 2024? No, fuck. Shit. Okay, wait, go back. Oh, fuck, yes. Okay, sweet. 2021. Looks like you're not logged in. Well, if you'd like to see the entire section, if you can look at all the comics without laughing, you're so sane, you're insane. Like to see the entire section, go here. Access denied. Okay. Super Mario Theater. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Access denied. Do I need to sign up? Do I need to sign? Hold on. My reluctance to open this section. Few tourists would have anything to contribute to it. You can look at the comics without laughing. Do I need to be logged in, or is none of this saved? Super Mario Adventures by TJ Koopa. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Damn. Fuck. No. Fuck. I mean, if this has captures in like 2021, in like 2027. Okay, wait, hold on. 2019. Fuck. 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 Access denied. Fuck. There's no way. I want to know Larry's bios. I want to know Roy's sports. Okay, Roy's sports still open. Easily the most popular of my sibling sections. Dupless versus Tribal Guy. The referee. Time to rock. It's your announcer, Rock Hawk. Do you like this submission? Well, of course he would win. Dupless is obviously the best guy. Dupless is obviously the best guy. Glum Reaper. Oh my god. When is that? When did this happen? Wario versus Eurytovich. I mean, like, this could easily be like mid-2000. Well, no, if Dupless is here, then this dates it. Oh no, wait. Oh, Chunks is there. We've got like Super Paper Mario here. Darkstar versus Bowser Castle versus Count Cannoli. Okay, okay. This is at least like what, 2010? Bowser's Inside Story was like 2010, right? Maybe earlier. Maybe earlier. Who gives a shit about Mokura and Mastadoom? Come on, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What page am I? Oh, this is the funnies. This is the funnies still. Fun fiction. Did any of the fun fiction work? Did I try any of these? Okay. Okay, there's plenty of fun fiction here. There's plenty of fun fiction here. Paper Mario The Twin Crystals. Super Paper Mario RPG 2. Fuck. Okay, go back. Roy's Sports Hall. Millennium Star versus Baby Bowser. Ow, that hurt my eyes. Tickets, please. See what I accepted before. Okay. Super Mario. I don't know if I'm getting anything else out of this. I don't know if I'm finding anything else if the... You're from RE League, you'll be looking for the White Ice Castle gym. Name and password at the RE League. Oh my god. Okay, devlog 2011, 2012. Minecraft 2016. Well, the good news is that Minecraft wasn't the most recent update I made here as I had feared. The bad news is that the last time I updated was a year ago. Yee. And as I noticed the last Minecraft update... streamer my image. Brother, can't you see I'm busy? Can't you see I'm invested in this? Lemmy Zoo. Up the tree. You carefully make your way to Lemmy Zoo. Take a deep breath. If you survive, your party could gain some experience. What? Up the tree. Among the lost among the mirrors. Maybe I have to have signed in for this. Yo, champ in the making. To me, Mario. This is such a web zone. Let me sprite page. I won in D-Man's Dome 8 times and competed in the Sight Fighter of the Year tournament twice. Vote for fun, D-Jesters Royale. Sight fights approved. Made with spirit. Look how many awards this guy's won. Next site. Well, that one doesn't exist anymore. Where's that supposed to go? Who knows? Where's this one go? No, doesn't exist anymore. Well, we're looking at a survivor here, folks. This Ring Surfers D-Jesters Royale Net Ring is owned by Lemmy Koopa. Fuck, man, we were too late. Fuck, man, we were too late. Next 5. Fuck, man, we were too late. Index. Fuck, man, we were too late. Like to see my Sight Fights pictures, click here. Oh, man. Oh no, fuck, man, we were too late. I was mummified at D Queen's Pharaohs. Fuck, man, we were too late. Warrant issued for your arrest. Save that? Yeah, alright. Fuck, man, we were too late. I was mummified at D Queen's Pharaohs. Oh my god! You made the war zone! Oh fuck! We've made it to a different web zone! Welcome to our rainbow page. Oh no, there's real children on this site. I shouldn't be on here. I gotta get out of here. Go back. This is a really good drawing of fucking Larry Koopa though. This is awesome. Streamer, that's fucking Lemmy. I'm going to come to your house and kill you. Harsh but fair, harsh but fair. There's 5 pages of this shit? I've been sharing my spirit for 4 years. Lemmy and Epi, very good friends. Oh man. Oh man. They don't make them like they used to. They don't make them like they used to. I rode the forest trolley, visit the original Pixel Train. Fuck! We were too late! No! Fuck, no! The Pixel Train's fucking gone! Oh, fuck, no, man, fuck. Fuck, no. I am doomed to haunt folks forever in the legendary haunted house. Please don't. No! Fuck. Congratulations, Lemmy, you took the dome. What is that? Where's this link to? Fuck, no! We were too late! Oh, hell yeah. I found the hidden message in D-Jester's crossword. What was D-Jester? What was this? This... You know, maybe the Hypnospace Outlaw sequel got cancelled, but as far as I'm concerned, Hypnospace Outlaw is still out there. As far as I'm concerned, it's still out there. It's waiting for you. We won ice cream. The dome. D-Man, the dome. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that Nanodan? I survived the server crash at Site Fights Feb 2001? Oh my god. Saving that one too. I'm saving that one too. Oh my god. Main page. So this definitely wasn't June. I mean, this is like a... This looks like a decent drawing. Contest. Atticus. I don't want to email this guy! Well, hold on. Well, hold on. Hey. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't email that guy. Don't email that guy. Fuck. Royce Sport Hall, Lemmy's captions, previous contest results. I wish any of this was dated. I'm dying to know. 2001, okay, 2011. 9/11 hotline office. It says 2011 up there. Don't click on that one. Don't click on that one. Don't look at that one. That one was fetish art. Go back. Hold on. You would like that, wouldn't you? There's like a... Hold on. There's like a Paper Mario one up here, wasn't there? I'm scared I'm going to see something like legitimately uncouth here. This is just like a screenshot. I'm like earnestly scared. I'm like earnestly afraid of clicking on some of these. That's going on my desktop. That's going on my desktop. Oh fuck, we got sprite edits. Let's go. Bro, we are not finishing this chapter. So I'm like kind of fascinated by this now. Like kind of fascinated by this now. You wanted to see this one again? You wanted to see this one again? You wanted to see that one again? Wait, there's another one. Hold on. Don't look at that. Don't laugh at that. Be kind. Be kind. What other ones? What else is here for you? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. No, listen. Listen. It's a good web zone, sir. The ones that are like solid. There is like this is like good art. This one's like decent art. No, not even decent. Like legitimately well drawn. Right? What's going on here? What am I looking at? I gotta close this web zone. I gotta close this web zone. I have to get back to the video games, but I'm like, I'm so invested. No, you don't. Keep going. Where is Atticus now? Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Atticus Mario art. Hold on. Proceed. DeviantArt. Atticus W. Oh. This is an interesting outcome. I'm not displaying any of this on screen, just in case. They drew, what is that? Save TF2? I don't think it worked out, buddy. Newly independent Eastern Railroad. They're doing like commemorative art. They drew like a Mario Day thing in 2011. This is interesting, because now I'm like, how are they getting that Mario art from? This guy likes trains. That's not, like, there's absolutely nothing against that. I'm just noticing a lot of this guy's DeviantArt imagery is of trains. That's cool. You know, it's good to have hobbies. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Fascinating stuff. We're back. Oh, fuck. I clicked on YouTube by accident. Letitia Banks. What was the first one? This one's also by Atticus. Oh my god, look at how well Atticus improved at drawing over the years. Oh my god. Look at that. Chat, never give up on your dreams, chat. Someday you'll be able to draw genuinely pretty good Mario fan art. Someday if you keep at it for 436 if you keep at it for 436 caption art contests, you too can draw pretty good Mario art. I'd say. Lord forgive me, I'm still kind of looking for images of them turning into fruit. Like, was this a recurring guy? Was this a recurring character? Lord have mercy. Was this like a... Cause like the most recent one was like here somewhere. I don't know, maybe they got that guy. They didn't let him come back. Okay, current contest. This one's still also Atticus. This is nice art. So this like, I don't know when this would be from. Okay, wait, hold on. History. Atticus. Bro, I'm gonna see something bad here. I hope I don't. I'll be honest with you, I hope I don't, but we're raw dogging this, because I need to see if, like, any of this specific Mario art is, like... I need to see if any of this specific Mario art's here, because this does have dates on it. This does have dates on it. Right? But, like... So when is this? When was this train image posted? 2011. Well, I don't know if they're posting all of their art on here then. By that metric, I'm gonna see something I shouldn't. I'm gonna see something bad. I don't know. Okay, so like 2011. Well, that's definitely older. Okay. So like this Mario drawing is definitely older than like this Mario drawing, or like this one. If this is our basis we're going off of, this is like genuinely excellent, right? This one's not as genuinely excellent. Like, it's not bad, it's fine. But like, if that's 2011, well, actually I didn't know when that one was. I don't know, is he still drawing these? Is he still drawing Mario? Mario characters for this. Well, this is 2016. I don't know. Can anyone else manage to find this particular artist on like a web zone? I mean, I could email him. What am I saying? Why would I reach out to this guy? Right? Like, that's insane. That's actually absurd. Why would I reach out to this guy? What am I getting out of it? What are you talking about? Hold on, I'm checking my email to see if I got correctly signed up for the web zone. I didn't get a response yet. I'm gonna check my spam just in case. I didn't get a response yet. What are you talking about? Why would I email this guy? Wanted to know if you still draw. But that's a lie. I don't know this guy. I'm sending these mails from my porn account, by the way. I'm sending these mails from neither of my real email addresses. I have to hope they don't Google the name on my email address. Hey man. Hey there. Hey there. Hey. I used to browse. But sorry, what's the duplicate? Hold on, back it up, because we gotta go back. I used to browse lemmykoopa.com. Hey, I used to browse lemmykoopa.com back in the day. You worked the teacher aspect from the Donkey Kong book reading into this. Hey there. Hey there. No, if they Google my fucking username, no way this is happening. Hey there, I used to browse lemmykoopa.com back in the day. Big Mario fan, a big Donkey Kong fan personally. Big Donkey Kong fan personally. But you had to get around back then. And I was wondering if there was would my students have you okay, no, but if I'm the teacher, right? At least this is authentic to my teacher persona. Cause like she used to read Donkey Kong. She read the Donkey Kong book to her class, right? That just happened, right? That's true. So like doing a unit on old web design. That's no, I don't know, right? Cause I'm trying to I'm more likely to reach out. I think I'd be more likely to reach out to a Donkey Kong fan, right? But like, would the students have been browsing it? And if the students were browsing it, would the teacher have been like, "Ooh, I should get in on that"? No, I don't believe that. The teacher had to have been like browsing this back in 2011, right? That's the only way. I think it would be easier to just be transparent and ask what's up. But I don't really care. That's the fucked up part. I mean, like, it'd be nice to know if they're doing what Hey man, just saying hi. a big Donkey Kong fan personally, but you had to get around back then. I was wondering if there was anywhere, I was wondering if there was anywhere to, see, all of your Mario drawings in one place. I remember keeping up with the images in the caption contests over the years, and seeing your art improve was very inspirational. Are you doing well? Are you doing well? I hope so. I hope so. Cheers. Daryl's hair. Let's send that. Yeah, why not? Whatever. What the fuck ever, man. Jesus Christ. If I click on Extreme Yoshi, where does this go? Alternation92@hotmail.com. We can't. Okay, get that off screen. Put that away. Hold on. No, don't open Gmail again. Fuck, man. When was this like? I mean, there's an easy way. Is this updating in 3 days? Is this going to update next week? There's no way, right? Okay, this was their okay, take this page. Well, this is all battles. Like, latest battle, new, Shadow Mario versus Cortex. Millennium Star versus Baby Bowser. Well, that's not what this is telling me. Mario versus Shadow Cortex. Jump to the ballot. Ludwig versus Axum Rangers, Seed 53. There's comments on here? Super Metal Evil Flyer, what happens if I click on this? That takes me to another guy's email page. What is this? What are you talking about? What do you mean 4,000 pages? Six 6/30. Why aren't there any dates? Why aren't there any dates on these? Welcome to the sports hall. Or is this like the comments? Is this the comments pages? Blog page. Hold on. Welcome to the sports hall. This is comments. Is it? Yeah, this is changing the comments. Why are there 4,000 of pages? Why are there 4,000 pages of comments on this? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Rule number 1, do not God mod. God modding is essentially being overpowered, being able to access practically unlimited power. Fuck, no, we were too late. Fuck, no, we were too late. Fuck, no, we were too late. How did I even get here? This isn't even on Lemmy's Land anymore. Lemmy Koopa. How the fuck did I get here? Best video game music downloads. Last updated 2012. Patchy only knowledge? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, don't mind if I do. What are you talking about? What the fuck is going on? Fat Mario medley? Don't download fatmario.midi onto my computer, please. What are you talking about? Nothing bad. Why is it called Fat Mario Medley? Like fat as in cool? It must be like fat as in cool, right? Make sure you like most of the songs listed. All the songs on this page are great, but this pack has the ones that truly blew me away. Best of their kind. Ratchet and Clank 3. Fernie, can I really be the hero? What? Are you kidding me right now? Fucking unusual overlap. This doesn't... Oh no, I like the song. Recommended by Driest Bones. Well, thanks to the Driest Bones. Inspector Gadget theme song? Naturally. Eternal Sonata music? Okay, they had like a Disgaea fan on the site. They had like a Disgaea fan who kept recommending Disgaea music. Let me see these. Mario Universe in stereo. DDR Mario Mix. Alright, knock that off. Dr. Mario. Oh. Oh my god. Whoops, there's no new CDs today. I'm gonna turn the MIDI back on. Do a quick search. No, fuck, we were too late. Fuck, we were too late. Oh, this MIDI goes crazy. Oh, fuck, wait. Wait, did some stuff just not get carried over? Hold on. Oh my god, wait. I think earlier I was trying to get onto, like, pages through, like, dead links, but hold on. Morton's base? Oh my god, wait, we're so back. We're so bad. I can't pay attention while this MIDI's happening at me. Morton's bios. Bagels, unofficial character, Bowser's pet, Queen of Dogs, Claudia Koopa, Iggy Koopa, Cammy Koopa, King Boo, Larry Koopa. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh my god, there's so much. Timeline of the Mario universe. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Yoshi's Island, Yoshi's Story, Partners in Time, Tetris Attack, Wrecking Crew. Mario Brothers, Mario Bros. 1, Mario 64 DS, Golden Coins, Mario and Wario. Mario discovered that his evil double had stolen some money he had stored in his castle. Mario didn't really need it, but pride was at stake. See Wario Land series in left off the timeline section. Paper Mario. We're pretending that's canon? Super Mario RPG? No. We know for a fact Super Mario RPG was... like, Paper Mario's called Mario RPG anyway. Super Mario Land, Luigi's Mansion, Thousand Year Door, Mario Bros. 3, Superstar Saga, Hotel Mario, Every Mario Party. It's in Mario's future. Morton's Basics. Important terms. Dad, the first Koopa. Now viewed among many Koopas as a god of sorts, you know? Oh my dad. Koopas who worship dad are known as Familakoopas. What are you talking about? I don't believe that's canon. Back it up. Tourist attractions. Fuck, there's so much here, dude. Seems you're not logged in. If you want to vote in the polls. Not about to fucking make an account for this website. But what if? But what if I did? Oh, where did I want to go to? Lemmy's photos? These may just be renders. These may just be like official art. They don't make them like they used to. Yeah, I'll click on all of these. Y'all click on all of these. Don't mind if I do. Man. Who's Lee? Oh, I remember this guy. That image looks a bit tortured. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Cool Luigi. Where was Cool Luigi? Well, he's pretty cool. Can't deny that. Can't deny that. Mario. Okay. Alright. Drunk Yoshi. I mean, I guess. 9 volt. Alright. What else is there? Didn't I want to look at like comics? Didn't I want to look at the funnies? Well, the funnies were— oh fuck yes, the funnies work. Wait, they might not though, hold on. The power of Koopaling votes. Oh yes. Coming up next, Sailor Moon. That's right. I can't look at these. I can't. I'm not in the right mindset to— I'm not in the right mindset to take these in right now, I don't think. I don't want to click on Wait Up. Okay, these are like real Nintendo comics. These are like real Mario comics. Oh my god, is that what the toads looked like? And that's horrific. That's deeply scary. Blue Boo. Rejected game. Oh my god. It's Mario's greatest adventure ever. He faces the challenge of everyday life. Deals with difficult challenges like a broken coffee maker. You need to borrow 50 coins. Can you handle it? This is your favorite cartoonist? I should be nice. Random featured cartoonist. Well, there's only 3. They've only got 3. Oh, that's Mario RPG. I know that music. If you click stop too many times, a scary face should come out. Emmy's chat room. Bro, we are not finishing Flower Fields. Emmy's HTML guide. These pages are loading slower. I don't think we're gonna make it to the HTML guide. I think it's... Oh, no, we're here. A lot of people have websites. There are many others who don't. They don't feel like they have the time or know-how. How to get started. This could be quite useful. This could be quite useful. BraveNet, FreeWebs, Yahoo GeoCities. Do we know who, what is hosting LemmyKoopa.com right now still? I personally suggest Tripod. It's very reliable. That's interesting! Tripod's the website host that the Ikoko fan site is hosted on too. So I think Tripods is like Tripod still exists. Or at least like most of these websites still exist. That's fascinating. How to place music. The website's getting slower because some gears are grinding in the background because this is the first time somebody's looked at this is the first time anybody's looked at this website in 20 years. That might not be true. Links, list of baddies, Mad Libs, Mario, oh, mazes. We've got mazes on here. Hold on. I'm locked the fuck in. Let me just duplicate this while it's loading. Super Koopa's thought of the day. Updates. You might not think that I'm a genius. I'm flattered, but trust me, that's Ludwig's job. It's a read-only section. This is for my daily thought, not yours, however. Latest thoughts, July 12th, July 13th. The life you live is one to love. Reaching the goal should lift a burden if it doesn't remind you of how much it took to get there. 2000 to 2011. July 13th. July 23rd was June. No, the update said it was, or the front page said it was updated in June. So I'm I'm still trying to, like, figure out what the timeline is here. I guess I could, like, way back machine it. Oh, fuck, no. Fuck, no. What website was I trying to- I wanted to get to the mazes! I think I'm getting rate limited on LemmyKoopa.com. I think it's over. I think we're cooked. I mean, I didn't look at Iggy's Casino. Good Guy Gamble. Jack Black? Did he know? Did he know? Fuck, dude. It's over. The deeper parts of LemmyKoopa.com are being lost to time here. Fuck, no! Fuck! Fuck! We were so close! We were getting somewhere! I have to be able to get to another page. I have to be able to get to another page. Oh no. The fucking the orbs are going back and forth up there. We're not gonna make it. I wanted to play Good Guy Gamble so bad. I wanted to look at the mazes so bad. Come on, King Koopa's item chest, work with me here. Please! Please! No. No! No! It's over. There's a problem with this site. Bad gateway. It's too busy. Oh no, we're so back! Enter the maze. A quiet voice calls, don't forget to search for a pattern. You're on the right path. Red. That guy. You. You. No. Well. Bro, we are not making it out of this maze. You're on the right path from there. No. Hold on. Dodo? No. Mac. Germ. Mac. Germ. Mac. Okay. You're on the right path. Am I? They do it right? They do it right? You have a maze of your own, email me. Where's this going? Nowhere. Bro, we are not escaping. Bro, we're not making it out. Okay, listen. Maze of inevitable frustration. Dark room. Francois made this. Fuck, no, we were too late. Escape from Pipeland? Fuck, no, we were too late. Enter the maze. Forward. 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 10-cent toll on to the right. Since you can't put a dime into the computer, you'll have to go another way. I am not in the mindset to, I'm not in the mindset to escape this fucking... To escape these trials. Did King Koopa's item chest open back up? The items. Oh my god. Lucky Clover lets you miss 4 arrows without decreasing the dance meter. Found by Bobby. not emailing bob1988 at msn.com. You know, I'm willing to send one. I'm willing to sign up for a newsletter and send one email, but Mario 64 DS, Strikers, Sunshine, RPG, Wii, DS, Mario Party DS, Mario Party 9. Mario Party 9 is like... Mario Party 9, like... That was Wii, right? That was kind of like late on the Wii, right? Luigi's Man... So this, like... This website definitely ceased operation before the 3DS happened. Right? Because I've seen, like, Super Paper Mario. Super Paper Mario's here. Super Mario Galaxy's here, right? But like... I don't know if this was... Surely this was not updated after the 3DS came out. So far I haven't seen anything to prove that. Reviews. Hey there, gamers. Ever go to buy a new video game? Mario Party 9 review. Mario Party 9. Age of Empires, the Age of Kings? Bomberman Generations? Hold on. Hold on, this is useful actually. This is a good resource. Oh my god. Seeing like in time reviews for like N64 games is kind of fucking crazy. Odama? Story 7 out of 10. Well, overall 7 out of 10. I really did find Odama to be an interesting game, and it did prove to be fun with its addicting gameplay and the style in which it is done. There are a few factors in the game, such as short length, pitiful amount of sounds, and poorly done bosses. But once you get the controls down and get over these things, Odama can really prove to be as good as it is innovative. Difficulty did manage to stretch the game length, which made that factor positive. You don't get overly frustrated right away and ditch the game. This is fucked. This is fucked up. Rhythm Heaven, wait, like the DS one? DS, yeah, 2009. 2009. Like, there has to be a video game. UB Funky's review? I definitely recommend Funkies. I found them to be fun and worth it. I do, however, believe it's definitely not going to be as fun for a 6-year-old as a 13-year-old. I would go with 6 Funkies to start your set. Then you can buy more from there. I recommend Soul, Scratch, Flurry, Deuce, Twinks, and Boggle. I don't recommend Lotus, Bones, and other ones that I forgot the name of. If I remember to enter the certain place, you need one of the 4 Funkies allowed to go there. I did not name any Funkies that go to Laputa Station and the racetrack. They haven't started selling the racetrack ones yet. To play certain Funkies games, you need that certain Funky. Warcraft 3? Urban Champion E? Like, there has to be a game on this list that, like, is definitively the last released game here, right? But I don't have perfect knowledge for every video game release date, right? But like 2009's kind of late. Other parts of the site updated in 2011, 2012, right? So like, there could be 2012 stuff here, but I'm not seeing any like, I'm still definitely not seeing any like 3DS games, right? Like, I'm not seeing Kid Icarus Uprising. Hold on, Trauma Center Under the Knife. The Three Stooges, but on the NES, I think. Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. Mario... Luigi's Mansion. Do we need 8? Well, I'm going to read the Luigi's Mansion review by the guy named Bogmeyer, because he probably knows what he's talking about. Twilight Princess, Phantom Hourglass. There's no reviews for, Skyward Sword. So that kind of dates this too. Because you would imagine there would be. Do you think these, like, Kirby 64 reviews were, like, written when it came out? Like, probably. No, Wii Points, never mind. That's Wii Points. This is a great game that may have its flaws. It's still a good game and should not be missed out by any Mario fan. Show Banjo-Kazooie review. Hold on, I need to read the Game & Watch gallery. I need to read the Game & Watch gallery reviews and get upset. And get upset. Get, like, genuinely mad. Earthbound, Eternal Darkness, Oblivion, Dr. Mario, Crazy Taxi, Chibi Robo Park Patrol, Dawn of Sorrow. Do you want Banjo-Tooie or Kazooie? Here we go. Paper Mario fan wrote this. Gameplay, music, controls. Here's the semi-bad part. The controls can be frustrating. You have to use up A, then switch to B down, etc. It's a lot of button mashing and switching buttons itself. Flying with Kazooie ain't easy either. Then you have to throw certain items with a bad camera angle. Yeah, I know I'm making them sound horrible, but they're not that bad. They just weren't good. Secrets 1? Not only, the only thing you get at the end of the game after you beat the difficult Gruntilda is an alternate ending. That's it. No extra bonus mode, no 100 free lives or anything. This was awful, but it was an adventure game, so you can't expect too much. Not a great game, but not a bad one either. If you like Mario 64 and Donkey Kong, you'll like this one. I recommend this to anyone who enjoys adventure/DK games. Go out and buy it used while you still can. Urban Champion E. I mean, it's nice for like a e-reader guy to be out here. Replayability, no stars. This is the first time I think I've ever experienced everything in a game. In the one and only time I played it. That's how short this game is. It's not worth $2. That's what I think I paid for it, plus tax. It's not worth $1. It's worth a quarter, like an old arcade game. It's not the worst game ever because there's no anti-fun factor like Super Mario Sunshine in Athens 2004. but it's pretty fun to play. But only for a very short amount. Okay, hold on. Who wrote this one? Crazy Packers fan. Control, well, he's written a lot. Hold on. Sunshine by Crazy Packers fan. Does he have the Athens 2000? Now this is the continuity I'm talking about. Super Mario Sunshine. I've heard about how this story's so brand new, different from all other Mario games, how you've never heard anything like this before. Hold on. Hold on. Wake up! Have any of you who've said this played Super Mario Advance 2 or Super Mario World? And if you have, don't you remember that story? Mario and Peach go on vacation. Peach gets captured, Bowser's at the bottom of the troubles at this remote location. Mario makes it through 7 worlds and goes on to face Bowser, who has a kid nearby him. That's the story of both Super Mario World and Super Mario Sunshine. I'm shocked no one noticed the parallels. Sure, there are differences in when Peach gets captured, who the enemies are, and how Mario makes it through, but I'm not talking about specifics. I'm talking about the general story. The general story is boring and borrowed off of Mario World. It's unimaginative. Guess what else? The whole Mario getting captured thing doesn't make sense. It makes sense. Surely it makes sense, you may think. After all, there's tons of these Piantas. However, Mario's Mario. He can defeat tons of Troopas and Goombas at the same time. Surely Mario could escape or beat up these Piantas. Argue what you want. But I really don't think Mario is that powerless that he can't defeat these Piantas. Yet then he can go off and face gigantic bloopers and humongous King Boo. That doesn't make too much sense to me. I won't let this affect the rating of the story category, which is set at 1 star, whether this makes sense or not. Why didn't Mario just kill the cops? You know, I think he has a good point. Again, I've heard things about how these may be the best graphics ever, how they're perfect, and how awesome this game looks. Bring! Don't hit the snooze button, because this alarm clock is telling you the graphics don't compare to a lot of other PS2, Xbox, and Cube games. Put Star Fox Adventures next to this game and you'll think this game's made for the N64. True, it does look very nice, and I'll admit the graphics are pretty good, but I'm being fair here, because I think you give every GameCube game a perfect score for graphics just because they're better than the N64's. I'm comparing this game's graphics to other Cube games, and it is good in this category, but not great. Let's take a closer look. The water's my biggest complaint. It doesn't look real. Is it supposed to look all cartoony? If yes, then lots of people are wrong in saying that this game looks real. If no, then the graphics are poor. Remember Wave Race Blue Storm? This is a forgotten game from the first week of the Cube's release. While I don't own it, I remember playing it in stores and seeing how real the water looked. This game's water looks bad. No, not as bad as the water in the upcoming Zelda games for the Cube, but it certainly doesn't impress me at all. Water isn't always blue, especially not water that Mario's blasting. It should look a little more dull in color. It should reflect more. Water evaporates within seconds. Even if the temperature's in the upper hundreds, it won't evaporate that fast. I don't like the ripples in the water either, though they aren't that important. What else is wrong? Tall objects in this game can be very blurry when you're looking at them from far away. The wanted posters on the walls look terrible. The mud, well, let's say it won't help this game win any awards in the graphics category. Unless we're talking fixed Nintendo Power Awards. But wait a minute, the score's 2.5 stars. That means something's right, doesn't it? Yeah, Mario looks pretty good, though not as good as in Super Smash Bros. Melee. The characters look good, and most of the things in this game lack the edgy look from the N64. Even the coins look round. Yup. Yes, the graphics are above average. They aren't really all that bad. However, from all the perfect scores I saw, I expected a lot more. The music in this game isn't very good. It's boring at best. This is a shame too, because this is the first game starring Mario for the GameCube. Unquestionably the best sound system of any game system yet. Not only that, but Mario games historically had the best music ever. Remember the addictive Mario theme song? They changed it to have morons humming to it. It's the worst song in the history of video games. It might be the worst rendition of every song ever. And I'm including performances by absolute losers on American Idol. Why else do I expect so much from this game's music? Remember Dr. Mario? Super Mario 3's ending music? Super Mario World's castle music? All of the Yoshi's Island themes and Mario Tennis Game Point music? If this is such a groundbreaking Mario game, why isn't the music the kind that sticks in your head? The kind that you hum along to like those examples? Although, there are a lot of games with boring music, this one just comes from a line of games with a reputation for great music, and also had so much potential, so I have to make a big fuss about it. Of course, this category did get 1 star, so it wasn't all bad, and that's the sound effects. Almost every sound effect in this game sounded real. Voices of all the characters sounded good, however the water effects didn't sound too good. The splashes were alright, but the squirting just didn't sound real. The sound effects overall are alright, though not great. Add them to the music and you get an overall poor music category. Camera, no stars. Going out of order once more, I must talk about the camera before I go on to difficulty, so you can understand part of the difficulty rating. The camera's the worst ever. I've played Super Mario 64 for about an hour, struggled with its camera, but I still can't say I've ever had camera problems like I've had with this one. Sometimes you just see its shadow. No, not Shadow Mario, with question marks for objects. You have a horrible time trying to control Mario then. Other times you'll be close up to Mario, but you can't see what's right in front of him. You'll be looking at Mario from far away. You'll have trouble controlling him in a place where precision's necessary. True, you can use the C-stick for controlling the camera, and I'm totally putting this in my rating. Unfortunately, if I need to hit the A button with my thumb, I can't be expected to change the camera so I can see the position perfectly while I'm also having to jump. Sometimes this means having to rely on a total luck on a jump, because I don't know exactly where I'm going. Despite all these problems, I have not even spoken of the worst of them. This will be spoken of in the next section, where I'm gonna combine complaints about the controls, camera levels, the music, and the difficulty all at once. There's a fine line between making a game hard and impossible. Super Smash Bros. Melee was the best game on difficulty scale ever. Because the game was made so you slowly build your skills and have to use the strategy in order to beat hard stages. Sport games are great with this, because you can choose your difficulty and you can work your way up to the hardest skill level. 2D platformers are fine because you can use different items or a different strategy. RPGs are nice because they involve thinking. You'll have to use your brain in order to win. But not in Super Mario Sunshine. No, Sunshine's made to cater to people who wake up in the morning, run to play the game, eat lunch, go back to playing the game, eat dinner, then play the game till they fall asleep. Sunshine's made for robotic people who are unaffected by losing and do not even feel anger or despair after losing many times in a row. Sunshine's made for people with extremely good luck. People who complete that hard jump instead of slipping on the control stick. People who get the spin jump to work. Super Mario Sunshine's for people who know what to do before even losing the level once. I'm not one of those people. No, I struggle through games because I have this wild, crazy idea that games are made for the player to have fun, not to get totally frustrated and never want to play again. I don't play them from morning till night. I like a game where I can pick it up, play it for maybe an hour, and then take a break for a while. I get frustrated when I lose. I have bad luck compared to most people. I also don't know what to do until I've lost many times through trial and error. I know games are supposed to be challenging, and they're supposed to make you think. In the case of Super Mario Sunshine, however, the challenge is not smashing the challenge is in not smashing the disc, and all I think about when it comes to Super Mario Sunshine is how mad I am at this game. Why? Why is this game so hard? The levels are massive, but the room for error is very little. If you slip out one little part, you lose everything you've worked for. You go all the way through the level, make one mistake, and have to start over. You'll get all the way to a certain point, then get stuck and won't have any idea what to do. You'll be expected to jump on platforms within seconds, while having to make a jump that requires great precision. Basically, you either have to keep doing everything perfectly or you don't beat the level. You have to understand, I don't like trying something 50 times, learning from my mistakes, but not being able to make any headway. It's not fun to try and beat a level for an hour and a half, still not beat it, then ask for advice from many of you tourists out there and get scoffed at because this game's so easy. It's not fun to have a strategy guide, with screenshots no less, telling me exactly what to do. But even when I follow exactly what it tells me, it won't help me because trying to do the things I have to do are either too hard or flat out impossible because I'm supposed to jump to somewhere I can't even see, or can't get to even if I can see it. And this game's so easy. What else is hard about the gameplay? The camera's horrible, forcing you to keep it under control at all times, as well as Mario. Making spin jumps and side somersaults is difficult because Mario moves as you're charging up the jumps, hitting the buttons for the combo. The whole running, standing still problem I mentioned in the control section, is a pain in certain circumstances. The main problem, still the fact that one mistake you start all over. And if you can't get past that one mistake, well then you're stuck. What's more, Sunshine doesn't let you jump out of order in the episodes, or let you have to beat 7 out of 10 episodes, which ones you please. You have to beat the exact 7 in the exact same order they come in. If you don't like Bianco Hills, episode 6, well, I may like Bianco Hills episode 9. I should have the option of choosing one to beat instead. Nope, no option like that. Beat these 7 episodes in the exact same order they'd come in, or you can't beat this game. It's not fair to the one who paid money for this game, because he or she has to follow the game's orders, not his or her own. You may be saying, how ridiculous. You always have to beat games the way they're made. Hold on. How much longer is this? How ridiculous. You always have to beat games the way they're made. Even in sports games, you have to play the schedule you're given. But my argument is a different one. In Super Mario World, you could choose to go through Star Road or cross the Butter Bridge. You also have to go through every world across Cheese Bridge. In Super Mario Bros, there are warps. In Super Mario Bros 3, you can play 4-5 or even 5-6. Even in sports games, losing one game may not kill your season. You can still win if you can still win the other games. Super Mario Sunshine feels you must go undefeated in order to win the Super Bowl, figuratively speaking. Sure, I may not be getting the full enjoyment out of this game by skipping some levels but beating others. However, I'm enjoying myself because I'm still beating the same number of levels, just not the same ones you may be beating. Besides, I'll never get full enjoyment out of a game I'm stuck in. Now, I may have finally come to the event that will explain most of my frustrations with this game. That day I mentioned before, October 18th, 2002, at Bianca Hills, Episode 6, The Secret of the Dirty Lake. At this point, I was moving through the game pretty well. I had some shines in some other places and felt the game was not only beatable, but possibly going to be great. Bad news. The awful Mario theme song humming version was playing. Where is that? No, I think he means like doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, but at this point I was moving through the game pretty well. Even worse, I had a hard time just getting through the first bunch of platforms. These are flippin' platforms, and you must use precise timing to jump from one to the another. Maybe that may not sound too hard, but keep in mind, while Mario would turn. I think this is the first Floodless level. I think it is. Hold on, I need the fucking evil Deltarune music back on. What guy is this? This is Crazy Packers Fan. Oh my god. I instinctively opened the Crazy Packers Fan Game & Watch Gallery reviews as well. I intentionally got that guy because that was a funny name. Hold on. Does he like, Oh, he likes Game & Watch Gallery 3, you know, I gotta respect this guy. He likes Game & Watch, you know? Gotta respect a guy who likes Game & Watch galleries. Who did Tatsunoko vs. Capcom? Did they like it? Ooh, 93%, that's not bad. No stars. Hold on, we have to... Keep in mind Mario would turn, the camera wouldn't. Result, my sense of direction keeps getting messed up. Not to worry, I was able to get the camera behind Mario by hitting L every time I moved, and then I kept getting 1-ups. At this point, another difficult jump had to be made, requiring either a side somersault or a spin jump. I would have had a hard time doing this, because I would wind up for the jump. I'd usually run right off the platform I was on. For about 20 tries, I finally made it to the spinning cube, which carried me across to the other side. More fun came with the next spinning cube, which required exact timing with moving Mario to stay on the cube. I know what spinning cube he's talking about. This is like the literal first time you're asked to do anything without FLUDD. Needless to say, I was unable to do so around 10 or 15 more times. Then the worst part came. More of the platforms, only with bigger gaps in between. More strategy and jumping involved. And the worst part, the camera acting stupider than usual. I would have to hit L constantly to get the camera behind Mario, or I could not see where I was going. Hitting L makes you lose a split second, throwing off my timing. After losing a whole bunch of times, I got to the final platform. With the Shine Sprite just out of reach, I could not come through with a jump to get me across. After all, I would need the camera situated perfectly to angle my jump up correctly. Even worse, I needed to execute a spinning jump to make it across. No, you don't. It takes too much time, as does a side somersault, which I tried as well. Sometimes Mario would run too far as well. I ended up losing a lot of times, not only on this part but in the beginning part, because I was getting frustrated and tired. After 90 minutes after I started, I finally made it across to the Shine Sprite. Was I thrilled? Was I happy? Was I ecstatic? No. Well, I did play a little bit longer afterwards. I wasn't too happy when playing it. After that horrendous night, I did not play Super Mario Sunshine for the next 2 months, having all kinds of strange daydreams and nightmares about the game in this level. It wasn't like I was merely upset at the game. I was scared. I didn't want to ever again have an awful time with a video game like I did then. This night was the worst gaming experience I have ever had in my life. It was also the night in which my opinions of Mario games changed. Mario games have now gone from fun gameplay to a show-off of how much the game designers can do with graphics and a 128-bit system. What does this experience have to do with difficulty? Everything. This game's made to be next to impossible for people who play video games but do nothing else in life. For people who don't get frustrated by difficult times. I'm not perfect. I have emotions. If I can't beat a game while trying as hard as I possibly can, or even beat a given level, and it takes me 90 minutes to beat one little level, it's way too hard. This game was not the only time I've had trouble with this game to a drastic extent. In fact, Ricco Harbor Episode 3 was possibly an even worse experience, because I never got the Shine Sprite there. I've had trouble all over this game with no end in sight to the difficulty. It's the hardest game I've ever played, harder than any other I've given 4 stars for difficulty. This game ought to get 10 stars for difficulty. If I were to explain all the ways I've been frustrated to the point of quitting this game, this review would double in length. This may seem outrageously long just for the difficulty section, but this difficulty is the main problem with this game, as some of the other sections are coupled with this section: controls, camera, lack of FLUDD. This is the heart and soul of the problem with Mario Sunshine. If you wonder why I don't like this game, this section is your answer. Characters, no stars. I was upset about the characters long before this game was released. Seeing the preview of the messed up looking creatures, the Piantas. I know there are Bob-ombs, Bloopers, and Bowser. I know there are Piranhas, King Boo, and Cheep Cheeps. However, that's not the problem with the characters. We'll begin with Mario. Mario seems like a mime. He makes sounds, but he doesn't talk. He's the hero of this game, but he has no personality of his own. He doesn't speak in defense at the trial. He doesn't talk back to FLUDD. He doesn't talk. Period. Come on, Nintendo. I'm sure your 128-bit system can handle Mario talking a little more often, at least to others. If this is supposed to be some groundbreaking game experience, why can't the main character be the way he is? I didn't like this in Paper Mario, I didn't like it in Super Mario RPG, and I didn't like it here. It's ridiculous for Mario to be this way unless that is his personality, and if it is, that's really stupid. Now we come to a character I've long disliked, Peach. Peach is her same helpless self with the same stupid voice and personality I don't like. She tries changing things up with her hair, but it's better the way it was in the first place. Now she looks as dumb as she acts. Finally, we come to the characters in the place of known as Isle Delfino. Dolphin Island, for those of you not familiar with Italian. These Piantas are walking, blubber-filled imbeciles. They talk like the morons they are. Why in the universe Mario gets jailed by these losers is beyond me. They're more helpless than Peach, and only slightly less ugly than Peach. I hate the thought that Mario is helping these losers. Possibly the most fun I had in this game was hopping on their heads and squirting them. Just as you may think I'm completely against this game, it may surprise you a lot to find that I like the way FLUDD works. I like the nozzles, I like the things they do, I enjoy playing around with it. In fact, most of the problems come from two things. The secret levels, which force you to be without FLUDD for the first time, and places where FLUDD can't help you enough. So contrary to what I said before, I like FLUDD. It's when FLUDD is not able to be used that's relatively useful. That relatively useless when all the troubles begin. How come this doesn't get a full 4 stars? I consider Yoshi an item. I like Yoshi. I like his jumping skills, his squirting of juice, his slurping ability. I don't like the fact that he constantly needs more juice and that he disappears when you hit water. I'm sorry, but not only did Yoshi survive underwater in Super Mario World, he thrived underwater. He was necessary for completion of Soda Lake. This game's primary focus is on water, for crying out loud. Why can't Yoshi touch water? However, even with this little weakness, it's not enough for me to downgrade this category by any more than half a star. With excellent usage of FLUDD, this game deserves a good rating here. This score is good. Let me say what is good about the outdoor levels. First of all, there are a few good ones. Many outdoor ones in Bianco Hills. I enjoyed some of the ones in Pina Park. Some of these early outdoor levels are very fun and give you a lot of enjoyment. There are some very hard ones like in Rico Harbor I keep complaining about, episode 3. I also don't enjoy the first one in Noki Bay, as well as the one in the casino levels. These ones made to be too hard, and they take away the fun. Of course, we can also add in the fact that they can't be played in any order, which really limits the fun you can have in them. I won't downgrade the score too much because of these. Due to the fact that I enjoy the other ones a lot, they aren't perfect overall, but good nonetheless. Secret levels, no stars. And then come the so-called secret levels. The secret, they're not really secret. You have to beat them to beat the game anyway. I can't stand these levels. They are very hard, in fact, possibly the hardest in the game. They allow very little room for error, and they have the worst camera problems in this game. They are the epitome of the problems in this game. I feel like these secret levels ruined Super Mario Sunshine. I won't back down in saying how much I can't stand them. They're horrible, they're too hard, and they aren't any fun at all whatsoever. Congratulations, Nintendo. You forgot that before making a game creative, you should at least make it fun, and at least reasonably possible to beat. These levels are again what ruins this game, and I don't know why they couldn't have made them at least a little easier, so I wouldn't feel the way I do. This game's big, and unless you play video games and do nothing else in life but eat, sleep, and go to school, you'll play it for a while. That is, if you don't get frustrated by the extreme difficulty and poor camera, and then quit like I did. Fun factor? No stars. I'm sure you saw this one coming. Considering how much I hate this game, I don't find anything fun in it. Even when I win at it. If you have any kind of emotions at all, you'll find this game extremely frustrating. Or in my case, at times. Or in my case, at all times. No stars. This is an ending not even I would have predicted, as much as I disliked Pokemon Gold. I can't read his fucking Pokemon Gold review. Are you fucking kidding me? What's wrong with okay, hold on. Not even that game could rate as low as Super Mario Sunshine does in my mind. That's right, I hate Super Mario Sunshine more than any other game I've ever played. This may be shocking to hear if you know how big of a Mario fan I've always been. This may be more shocking considering the only 2 Mario games ever got 1 star or less by my rating scale, and they had very little to do with Mario anyway. This game's extreme difficulty coupled with a horrible camera, frustrating levels, trouble with controls, poor music, and maddening gameplay have completely turned my head around. I thought that even if this game wasn't great, the Mario title would save it. I was wrong. It is very difficult for me to do. For one thing, I know many of you out there are going to not only disagree with me, but probably flame me as well. But more on that. I have just been a Mario fan for very, very long. I am still a Mario fan. But for me to sit here and tell you about how much I hate a Mario game, it doesn't feel right. I wish I was so bad. I wish so bad this was a Sonic game, or a Crash game, or someone else's, not a Mario game. But nevertheless, I have to be completely truthful to you. I can't give this game 3 out of 4 stars even though I hated it. I know I gave Super Mario RPG a good rating while not liking it as much as I thought I would. But it did deserve those stars. This game doesn't deserve any. It did everything wrong I thought Mario games were great at. Mario games always have had a great music, perfect difficulty, easy controls, not that many camera problems except in Super Mario 64, awesome levels, and great gameplay. This game has hardly any of those. Not only does it make me mad and frustrated, it disgusts me. I couldn't imagine a Mario game being lower than the pathetic games like Star Wars Starfighter, Baseball for the NES, Pokemon Pinball, or even Pokemon Gold, which used to be the ultimate evil game in my eyes. Now even it looks attractive to me. What else could I say? Can I say I hate this game, but it's actually good? No, I can't. If I were to do that, then you might as well not listen to my reviews, because then I would not be telling you the truth. This is maybe the most painful thing to say when it comes to video games, but Super Mario Sunshine's the worst video game I've ever played. Say it ain't so, Nintendo. I bookmarked this for later. I bookmarked this for later. I've been reading this for like half an hour, I think. We are not finishing Paper Mario today. Okay, Pokemon Gold review, hold on. Hold on. Like, okay, Pokemon Gold review. Crazy Packer Fan Leaf Green review. Where else is this guy? Blue Rescue Team. What does he think? 3 stars for Blue Rescue Team? It's interesting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you control F the word hard? Hold on. I need to go back to the control F. I don't know why I clicked on that one. I genuinely don't know why I clicked on that one. But I'm glad I did, because that was like... Oh, I went there because I clicked on his like fucking... Oh my god. 1.5 is like what? Yeah. Chat, I need you to go to this webpage. It's very important. It's very important. Oh my god. That was crazy. That was insane. Where's... Pokemon Gold's the sequel to Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. It was released with Pokemon along with Silver. Crystal later was another version of the game. The 3 colors meant different Pokemon were in these games. Crystal also let you play as a girl. This is a RPG, role-playing game, of course. You're a trainer of these animal-like creatures called Pokemon. You use Pokeballs and other upgraded balls to capture these Pokemon, and if they stay in the ball, they're yours to keep. Then you can use them in battle. Each Pokemon has a level and a type. You can yeah. This stuff you probably all know. You also probably all know how I blasted this game for nearly 2 years now. Things have changed, however, since I decided to go back and play the game again. Using a strategy fellow tourist Misty Koopa suggested, I went from totally frustrated to champion in just over a week. Hold on, is this a positive review? Not the horrible game I said it was. Wait, no, hold on. I was here, I wanted the bad review. What? Where's the bad review? It's not still here. Hold on. Control F. He had a change of heart. Gold. He had a change of heart. He got better. Pokemon Gold review. Fuck. I don't want a positive review. This is not what I'm here for. Fuck. No. No, I wasn't here for character development. I was here to laugh. Well, he didn't like Pokemon Pinball either. Fun, fun, fun. If hitting a ball with flippers and hoping for the best is your idea of fun, you better run out and buy this one if you can find it, that is. If you have a life, then make sure you stay as far away from this game as possible. This all has nothing whatsoever to do with Pokemon. It has to do with one of the most boring games I've ever played. I'm like genuinely fascinated in what his Pokemon Gold review could have been. Right? Cause like, where was it? I'm dying to know where it was. Well, we're not getting anything more than that. What do you think about Paper Mario, buddy? 3 stars. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, I think I'm probably done looking at LemmyKoopa.com. I think I'm probably done looking at LemmyKoopa.com. I think we've had our fun here, but I don't know if we're going to beat the Super Mario Sunshine review reading. Jesus Christ, man. If you need a fun way to fill an afternoon, may I recommend poking around in LemmyKoopa.com, because god damn it. God damn it. No, that's enough. That's enough of that. Spurbus, are you still present? I think Spurbus left. I didn't get his image because I was stuck. I was. How long was I reading that for? Jesus Christ! Get this. Put this away. Put this away. Okay, that was a while. That was like a journey. I didn't get Spurbus, hold on, manage rewards, review requests, put an image on the screen, oh, put an image on the canvas, mark these all as complete. Put an image on the screen. 5 months ago. Oh my god. Can I see these backwards? Can I get these backward? Okay, hold on. This isn't a great way to get this. Spurbus, 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago?! Oh no! At 4:04, I don't need, the image isn't even there anymore. 2 hours?! Oh my god. Does this image really not work? Okay, Spurbus's image 404'd. I'll never see his, I'll never see the sexy Mario, the sexy Paper Mario B from Danburu.com that he sent me. I'm sorry, Spurbus. Oh my god. I was like thinking earlier, right? Like, Am I going to upload this VOD as like... Oh, it's the one where I read the Donkey Kong book, right? No! This VOD has become the one where I read the fucking Super Mario Sunshine, Crazy Packers... Crazy Packers fans Super Mario Sunshine review. Jesus Christ, man. How do I come back? How do I play video games again? Oh my god. Do I have Spurvis? Here, I'm gonna DM him. I was mummified at Twitch. Can I edit that to say that? I was mummified at twitch.tv/Mescal. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? What are you talking about? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ, man. Can you link the awards page? No, that I can't go back. That shit's gone, man. Control-Shift-T, hold on. No, that's Crazy Packers fan Sunshine review. Main page. Do you think he ever, like, reconsidered it? Do you think he ever, like, reconsidered that, his thoughts and opinions? Did he ever get better? No. No, but we know he could learn, you know? We figured out that he could, we realized he could, what was that awards page called? I should not be back on here. I should not be back on here. I should not be back. I'm closing. No, you have to find it yourself. Go to lemmykoopa.com now. Go to lemmykoopa.com now. You have to find it yourself. Jesus Christ, man. Is that the awards page? No, that's the reviews page. We were looking for the page, Jal wanted the page that I found, I was mummified at D Queen's Pharaohs. Whatever that means. Do I need to use Lackluster for this? Jesus Christ, man. I guess I do. It's kind of weird. I don't blame you for doing that because you're doing Flower Fields right now. It can't be that bad. Is there anything up here? Don't fall down there. Don't fall down there again, streamer. Oh fuck. Okay, do it again. Can't be that bad. Listen, I read a full Donkey Kong light novel earlier too. That wasn't even the first detour. I think I've probably been playing, I think I've been playing this game for like 2 hours out of this five and a half hour stream. I think I was definitely reading that Donkey Kong book for at least an hour. And I was definitely reading the Crazy Packers fans' memoirs. For like an hour. That was at least 45 minutes reading that and probably like an hour and a bit of exploring the website. This is Yellow Bandicoot. He's one of the magicians. Yellow's the new black, didn't you know? He can use magic to give his companions an electric charge while his cohorts are electrified. Don't attack or you'll be in for a shocking surprise. Yeah, man, don't worry about it. I want to kill this guy first, because he leaves if I don't. It's big damage. It's big damage. I mean, I could probably, I feel like a world of, it's happened twice today, where I've stopped streaming Paper Mario to like live in a parallel dimension, for a little bit. So it feels so weird to be back. Crazy Packers fan in a retirement home receiving a spark from the heavens right now before his death, realizing the wrongs about Mario Sunshine. Listen, you're allowed to have bad opinions on video games. It's okay. It's also just really funny sometimes. That's what my Save Me Mr. Taco review would have sounded like if that ever came out. I have emotions. I'm a normal person. Do I have a shooting star? I think I will use that on the boss though. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Do I put, like, what do I put in the thumbnail? Do I just leave the thumbnail, like, consistent with the rest of them? Or do I put the Donkey Kong book cover? And also, like, if I put Super Mario Sunshine in the thumbnail, people will be like, well, that's not true. He'll master Hurricane to blow all enemies out of the battle. That's not useful. She'll master Fan Smack to attack with a fan. That's probably not great either. Put that peach fruit art in the thumbnail. What's wrong with this guy? I don't remember what Fan Smack even does. I think I need Kooper to be... I think I would like Kooper to be powered up for the next chapter, but like... Put the Rosalina fruit art in the thumbnail. Who do I power up? Like, I kind of want to just do Bo, because I don't remember what Fan Smack is, even though I think she's probably the least useful option here. Do you want to upgrade this member? Yeah, why not? I'm glad my N64 has just been able to tank sitting here doing nothing for like 3 hours. That's nice. So it didn't even make a fuss about it. No crash. No bugs. No issues. Get down here, you little freak. You fucking freak. Can't say that. You can't say that. Ooh! Like, Fan Smack's definitely not going- oh, fuck. Didn't want to do that. Think Starstorm will kill these guys? No, just flip them. What are you doing? Oh, fuck. Done in one. Let's go. Fuck. Oh, beeping noise, how I've missed you so. Dude, I'm going to be thinking about Crazy Packers fan forever. Okay. Mentally, I'm still on the Lemmy Koopa forums. Can you email him? Can you? Why do I have to do everything around here? Oh my fucking god, dude. I didn't even see that letter there. I didn't even see that there. Jesus fucking Christ. What's fan smack do? Attack an enemy with a fan. How much damage is this doing? Okay, 10 damage, that's decent. 10 damage is not bad. I mean, this only kills one guy, but I don't imagine their white mage is going to do anything too drastic. That's fine. Let's get Bombette out. Gifting a sub to Crazy Packers fan. So like, do you name yourself Crazy Packers fan if you're like 14? Right? Like, cause I have to imagine username Crazy Packers fan is already like a 25 minimum when he makes his account on the Lemmy Koopa forums, right? Like, minimally 25. I don't think you call yourself Crazy Packers fan under 18, right? That had to have been written by like an adult man. I am like, usually I don't like immediately upload my VODs like for immediately, right? But I need to like go back and like, I need to look at that again. I need to look at that again. Red Mage spotted. Goombario, your opinion on this? This is the Red Magic Koopa. He's one of the magicians in the Koopa clan. Snappy red robes, huh? 11-3. He can magically increase the attack power of others. Take care of him before he can pump up his companions. I might like way back machine and see if I might see if there's like an earlier version of the website that has his Pokemon Gold review. Okay, great. I'm glad I used my turn on that. That's really cool that that happened. I kind of want to see if there's like an earlier version of the website that has his previous thoughts and opinions on Pokemon Gold. Gonna do this and then bomb. Mentally, I'm still there. At least he liked Leoshi squirting his juice. How many reviews? Did you say there were like 100 reviews on that website or 100 reviews by him? Fuck. I'll take the experience. Fuck. He has 133 on that page currently. If Nano was a fruit, what kind would he be? Kiwi. Bro, Nano is a fruit. Come here. Happy Pride Month, chat. Coconut. Like, I don't know if it has to be green. I don't know if it has to be like lime. You know, bananas can be green. Like, okay, Kolkus, you said like that fruit peach, right? As if you didn't comprehend that she was turned into a peach because that's her name, right? Right? Like, implicitly you have to understand that, right? So if we're going by like... We're going by that standard. For some reason it keeps downloading MIDI files. Let's fucking go. Those are supposed to be auto-playing, but like... Shout out to that fat Mario MIDI I downloaded earlier. That one was sick. That one kicked ass. Oh my god. Chat, I need to piss again. I need to piss again, I'll be right back. Hold on, Control F. Crazy Packers. 133, that's fucking insane. That's fucking crazy. Close the tab, close the tab. Stop looking at that. Stop looking at that. Chat, I will be back momentarily. I need to pee again. We have it? We have it? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, it's not that long. Okay, hold on. Oh fuck, let's go. Where do we have it? Where's the window capture? Get back here. Get back here. What's that? Lemons. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Pokemon Gold, an unforgettable game. It's the sequel to Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow, and it was released along with Silver. Crystal was a later version of this game. Now, most of you probably know all that already, so you probably know that this review is rated on a 0 to 4 star scale. Now comes the review most of you probably wouldn't expect. I guess this isn't fair, but even for a Game Boy Color game, it's not that great. The graphics don't really matter to the final score of this game, but they aren't great either way. The sound isn't that great either. The sounds of the Pokemon are still the stupid Atari-like squeals and squeaks. Not only that, but the music's poor. Not as catchy as the original music. The Team Rocket music was just plain annoying. Only 2 pieces of music were good, Azalea Town and the Lucky Channel music. But what perfectly described the setting of this game was the music in Newbark Town. It was sad, depressing, enough to make the beginning of the game pretty gloomy already. A category that matters most in RPGs. The setting. No stars. And one I've never used before. The setting of this game is pretty rough. It's not very good, in my opinion. You live with your mom in a house that's no bigger than an apartment. And there's some mysterious rival who steals your Pokemon and is always making fun of you and pushing you. Not to mention every single person you talk to is hostile. In fact, it's such a depressing setting for a kid's game, you against the world, that I wonder why it was so popular. I think a setting's really important to an RPG, and if a game has an upsetting, dark type of atmosphere, it makes me not want to play the game. Especially for a game loved by many children. This game gets worse in this category. Difficulty 4 stars, the bottom line. No matter what anyone tells you, if you don't pick Cyndaquil as your starting Pokemon, you have no chance in this game. Period. I chose Chikorita because she looked cute. But since this game starts you out first, with the 3 of 4 gym leaders having Pokemon that are vulnerable to fire and nearly invincible to grass, I had a hard time getting anywhere in this game. In fact, I went nowhere for quite a while, and I still haven't beaten the Elite Four, because the first trainer's completely vulnerable to fire and nothing else. So are a couple of his colleagues. I've had this game since October 15th, 2000. It's a release date where I live. And since then I've hardly done anything. Certainly I've thought about starting over, but I don't feel like doing it all over again. Not only that, but I've lost my will to play the game. In the original games, no one at the beginning of the game didn't mean you... one choice at the beginning of the game didn't mean you couldn't win later on. You had a chance with anyone. Not this game. Imagine if Super Mario 64, Paper Mario, or Super Mario RPG was decided on the first choice you make. The first time you turn the game on. It wouldn't be worth it. It'd be more like playing in Game Guy's room rather than playing in a real role-playing game. Not to mention that I've been turned off to many other role-playing games. These are the Pokemon I'm talking about, and quite... 2 characters, 1.5 star. These are the Pokemon I'm talking about, and quite frankly, they're not nearly as good as the ones in RBY. They aren't that good, or as detailed, or as likable. Some of them have dots for eyes. I'm talking 10 of the 100 new ones. What, the artist ran out of ink? Pathetic. Some of them are super ugly, and those stupid unknown aren't anything special. Pitiful. Not to mention the gym leaders have pretty much the same personality. Pretty bland and mean one, except for Jasmine, who remains precious being the one exception of all the opposing trainers in this game. Gameplay, no stars. it gets worse. This game's horrible in this category. The original excelled in this, and this game fails in this. Has to do with the horrible type matching. Being that one type, fire, beats almost all, and the rest fall. You can't catch level 20 Pokemon without a prayer and a miracle, which means most of the time you're stuck with the poor ones you've got. Getting new balls? Well, those are only helpful some occasions. Like if you want to catch a level 3 Caterpie, yippee! It's a really weak one, by the way. Plus, I don't understand the new attaching items to Pokemon concept. If neither the instructions nor the strategy guide can help a good game player who usually figures out stuff himself, then why should this stupid thing be in the game? Oh, and how can these 3 legendary Pokemon who run wild, you have to chase them cat and mouse type of game. They go to a new area every time you leave one, and you just have to hope you corner them or they run into you, which is they hardly ever do. In fact, the minute you see them, you get 1 attack on them. 1. It takes off about 10 HP, and then they run away. You have to do it again until their 150 HP is down to about 1, and then you hope for another miracle for your ball to work. To take 5 months to do, catching all 3 of them. Certainly not worth the effort anyway. Well, let us give this game credit. It does have excellent controls, including the new select button item, an item that's used upon using the select button, instead of having to hit start and go through a ton of menus. That's the one positive thing about this game. Well, they had some nice ideas for items. A 12-year-old could not write this could not write this fluently. Maybe he actually is 12, right? Like, the Crazy Packers fan cannot be the name of like a 12-year-old child. He has to be like he has to be like an adult man. Well, if you beat the game, maybe you'll want to build up your Pokemon for Stadium 2. Of course, if you can't, this category doesn't matter. Even if you did beat this game, I never would want to play it again. Of course, I never want to play it again anyway, but that's beside the point. Fun factor? No stars. It's a depressing, extremely difficult, horribly made, unfair, and just plain poor game fun. To some out there, yes, but I can't understand those some out there, so no, not at all. You probably saw this one coming. This is my least favorite video game ever, and just like Super Mario 3 will always be my favorite, this will always be my least favorite. It's not even close to the original Pokemon games. It's a horrible sequel. Again, it's depressing, difficult, and unfair. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody who even has a rent, let alone buy it. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody even as a rent, let alone buying it. It was only popular because Pokemon was still riding its line of success. In fact, this is only where my hatred for Pokemon started, as I actually liked it before this game. And I was the world's only Sandslash fan, but now it's all over. Now if there was only someone who I could sell my game to. Why is he writing Pokemon Gold fanfiction? I thought he hated those guys! Hold on, bring that back. Hold on, bring that back. Konosuba, Mortal Kombat, Italia. I'm a published author now? Strangely enough, it's a non-fiction work. Published by an academic publisher. What are you talking about? 20 survivor stories. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Survivor, oh, Survivor from, oh my god. Oh my god. Survivor from, like, TV. Survivor from, like, TV. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Enough. Silver Sneasel TF fanfic. Oh. Oh. If I emailed this guy, he would probably respond. If I email a crazy Packers fan, he would probably respond. What book did he publish? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Ask him! Cole, cause I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna crush you with a hammer. What are you talking? No! You have to. He's not my guy. He doesn't. I do not need him to be my guy. Oh, please go to his website. Please go to his website. Please find out what his real published book is. Oh, fuck. This the soundscape that's happening on this screen's interesting. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is happening? Eat the blueberry. Mario, if he ate a blueberry. Let's go, come on, we need more clouds. I want to see this land covered. We'll make them fear the power of the Puff Puff machine. I was mummified. Hold on. Tommy A. Phillips. Anime Bowl 2? Complete history. Forward by Bill Contz. The Sugar Bowl, a complete history by Tommy A. Phillips. Humble beginning. Sugar Bowl. The Orange Bowl, a complete history. Tommy A. Phillips. Penn State Bowl Games, a complete history. Oh my god. He's published a lot of books. I mean, surely it can't be that hard to get a book published. I'm Tommy, a Packers fan trapped in Pittsburgh and an otaku who loves going to conventions. I hosted a blog called Anime Bowl for 9 years. It's insane how we just found this guy's whole life. Bro, do not open the fucking window capture again. Do not do it. You don't have to. Oh. The Orange Bowl, Sweet 70s, Sundays at the Masters. The Orange Bowl, a complete history. Is this an Amazon link? McFarlane Books. $49? Jesus Christ. A fucking huge price to pay for a joke. Do you think these are like useful? Do you think these are like valuable, are these like valuable? Like they might be. Can we find these on archive? This looks like it's like legitimately trying to be like an informative book for people who are doing like research. What is Sister Princess? Many of us were introduced to Moe via the melancholy of Harumi Suzumiya, the first anime in which I heard the word used, though I still didn't understand what it was. The famous Moe Moe Kyun moment in K-On!, only in the original Japanese, cemented the idea of Moe in my mind. What Haruhi had and K-On! Subverted was an Imoto who is Moe. Imoto meaning little sister. Kyon no Imoto, Kyon's sister, helped form that idea of the Moe little sister. It was complete with the big brother being annoyed by his little sister's cuteness, her kawaii. Kyon no Imoto had her own CDs, sung by her seiyuu, and yes, she even has a version of Hari Hari Yukai. Then came Oremo, a series that gets blasted for its ending. Oremo is the closest thing you'll get to an otaku-focused anime, with Kurono Kusoka as the Imoto who is secretly an otaku. Oremo is an anime's anime, so to speak. It catered, and maybe pandered, to an otaku. Kuroneko was a wonderful character. I'm fucking bookmarking this page too. Was a wonderful character who became a sort of second sister to Kyosuke. Oremo became the defining anime for the Imoto trope. And yes, there was some icky stuff on it, but you can ignore it. You'll come away with an appreciation for Imoto anime. But you know where this all started? The Imoto trope began with one series, Sister Princess. Before I say any more, I need you to know that Sister Princess did not begin with an anime or manga. It began with a light novel series. My internet went out and Twitch is just forcing me to watch an ad on only this channel. Listen, it's a good value. You're getting strange and unusual listen, this is like oh fuck. Oh fuck, the music carried on. This is, we're on like a disgusting type of, aside right now. We're down like 8 rabbit holes deep. Did not begin, it began with a light novel series that became best known for being a video game, a visual novel. Since we in America don't get many visual novels, the concept may seem foreign to you. The best way to describe it is a dating sim, a term that gets thrown around a bunch, but is more or less accurate in this case. Dating your sisters? Gross. Of course it would be. Except that, if you make the right choices, your sisters end up not actually being your sisters, and thus you can fall in love with them without hurting your conscience. Confused yet? It's okay. Learning about Sister Princess is. It's not the easiest thing to explain, but I'll do my best. Basically, the Sister Princess video games go like this. Can you imagine writing this on your fucking NFL blog? Are you fucking kidding me? You'll learn that you have 12 sisters, all with very different personalities. You pick a sister and you follow her storyline, making decisions as you go. Some of them are flat out hilarious, like when you can tell Kaho that she's fat, or when you can tell Yotsuba you have no interest in helping her look for the missing flower scenes. But in those cases, it's like falling into a pit in Super Mario Bros. You lose. Game over. No Moe ending for you. That might be fine with you, but it defeats the purpose of these games. If you do well, though, what happens is that you find out that your sister of choice actually isn't related to you by blood, and now you get the romantic ending. So in the words of Mr. Cat from Princess Tutu, a series that if you haven't seen, you need to go watch now. I'll have you marry me. Eventually, Sister Princess proved so popular in Japan that they made an anime out of it. And since Man McCann, that is one truly awful anime. And Man McCann, that is one truly awful anime. I don't know what that expression is. Don't get me wrong. I like it, but I could never recommend it to anybody. The problem with it is that it's trying to do too much. Every scene requires all 12 sisters to get in a line. What ends up happening is that the lines are so wooden you could knock on them for good luck. You're trying to cram 10 sisters plus the protagonist, sometimes others, into every scene. The result's that you've got a really bizarre anime. Some of the sisters only say a couple words. It's really bad. But the voice acting's stellar. Some of the best known voice actors in all of anime, Tiffany Grant, oh, he's watching the dub, play sisters, and all of them do a great job. None better than Serena Vargas, who plays little Hinako. How can an adult produce that super kawaii voice is beyond me. If there's anything worth consuming in the Sister Princess anime, it's the voice acting. To make a long story short, the premise of the anime, Wataru, the main character, finds himself on an island with 12 girls claiming to be his sisters. Next 20-something episodes, Wataru goes through different scenarios, and the reactions to all 12 sisters are shown for every last one. Sometimes a certain sister will get special attention, but the other sisters will all be in the storyline. All of them are obsessed with their older brother. That is literally all they talk about the entire season. And since they have 12 different personalities, all 12 of them have to be crammed into the 25 minutes. One Piece this isn't. It may seem like padding, but it isn't. There's no way to pad anything out. Instead, every bit of padding has to be stripped from the show because we need 12 responses for every line Wataru speaks. At the end of the series, spoiler alert, Wataru leaves the island for a couple of days and the sisters are utterly distraught. In fact, one or two of them almost contemplate suicide, something that doesn't seem right for this show. But then Wataru comes back and everybody has a happy ending. All's well that ends well, right? Here's the 12 sisters, ranked from worst to best. Aria speaks in a very slow manner and says hardly any words. She is French and calls Wataru mon frère. There's nothing interesting about Aria whatsoever. Haruka's German, yet she likes classic Japanese culture. Tell me how that makes sense. She's always at shrines and wearing kimonos. I fail to see the German part of it, but her voice is tremendous. Can you guess who voices her? Well, here's a hint. She played a German character in Evangelion. Haruka calls Wataru beloved brother or beloved brother. Shinryuki is a cook. That's pretty much it. She's almost never shown doing anything but cooking. She calls herself Princess in the dub and Hime in the original Japanese. She calls Wataru elder brother. Chikage's a medium, a diviner, a psychic of sorts. She uses tarot cards and crystal balls and candles. All this makes her seem like she's in her mid-50s. Somehow, she's still Wataru's little sister. Her name for Wataru, Brother Darling. Mamoru is the athlete of the bunch. She's always active. I hate putting her so low, but it's tough making a list like this. She's a fun character, and I love that she's the one who calls Wataru Big Bro. Karen is considered the main character of Sister Princess, yet she doesn't really offer much. She plays the piano, and, well, that's about it. Oh, but she and Sakuya are the ones who are most in love with their brother, and when they say in love, I mean, she calls Wataru Big Brother. Renren is a mad scientist. She creates robots and other inventions. Maybe is the most selfish of all the sisters. Doc, should we watch this? Should we... Is this going on the fucking... Is this going on the list next? Are you gonna watch the dub? Are you gonna watch the dub? Saki is the icky sister. I put her higher on this list because she's entertaining to watch, but her entire persona is tied up in being romantically in love with Wataru. Her Seiyu is Yui Hori, who also sings the theme song, Love Destiny. It's only my destiny, Hori sings, and Saki firmly believes that. Keo is a cheerleader and a very clumsy one at that. She's always worried about putting on too much weight. She loves to cheer for her brother, but usually does a pretty poor job at it. Wataru's always there to cheer her up after she inevitably trips and falls. Marie's sick. No, not in that way. She's literally sick. She spends most of her time in the sanatorium with her dog. Her story is that she has a weak constitution and can barely do things other people can. It's up to her brother to be, with her while she's rushing to recover. Her story's so sad that it melts my heart. The Pearl Girl's entire life has to be consumed by illness. Hinako embodies the kawaii trait the most. She's a kindergartner who calls Wataru Bro Bro and talks to inanimate objects while coming up with hilariously cute names for them. She at one point tries to use her basic calculator to send emails, and when Wataru leaves, she starts begging Mr. Sky for him to come back. Her maturity makes her cute. Fortunately, she's some of the few that you cannot fall in love with in the video games. It's okay to watch her hug Mr. Teddy Bear and act all cute, but you don't have to worry about Wataru getting together with her. Yotsuba is a detective who's always snooping around with a magnifying glass. Very curious, and she vows to solve every mystery. She has a pet bird named Watson, or at least a fake pet bird which she keeps in a cage. When her brother Dearest doesn't spend time with her, she cosplays as a villain named Clover. Get it? Yotsuba means Clover. Who tells Wataru that he better cherish his younger sister or something bad will happen. Wataru sees right through it, but Yotsuba is too dense to realize this. She's my favorite because more than any of the other girls, she's off in her own world and not really present with the others. She's out of touch with reality. That makes her all the more moe when she uses her catchphrase of "check it out." There's a lot more to say on Sister Princess, but for now this is what I've got. I plan on reviewing the anime as well as the video games and the light novels if I can get my translator to work. Sadly, the anime was released in America, the video games and light novels were not. And that means they're all in Japanese. Having read some of the translations of the light novels, it's clear that they're ultra moe, but it's very difficult to translate an entire page at once. Until then, I hope you'll be like Yotsuba and check out anything Sister Princess has to offer, but with very strict warnings that unless you understand the premise of the video games, the anime will make no sense at all. When was this posted? We can't know. How many people do you think have like interacted with this webzone, with this webpage? Like, almost certainly less than, have interacted with, the fucking Lemmy Koopa website, right? But like, Jesus Christ, man. There's like 20 minutes left in this chapter. I have to play the video game. We found what books he published. We figured out, we read his anime review. We found his Pokemon Gold review. Surely that's it. Surely nothing else fascinating could come out of the woodwork for this guy. These followers of Balder run the Puff Puff machine. They're continuing their evil plan to fill the fair land with clouds. We found this guy's whole life. Can we find his address? You can't ask that. Quit it, leave me alone, man. Can't you see I'm busy working right now? Master Huff and Puff's the man with the plan, alright. You know, I love clouds, love them, and so covering the world in clouds seems pretty cool to me. How about you? You like clouds? Oh, you're Mario, that wanted man. You guys, it's Mario. We've got to kill this guy. We didn't read any of his fanfic. And I'm not planning to. Personally, I think I've read enough by the guy. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That was like a Jared Sorelli kind of guy. Fucking fascinating stuff. Chat, I'll keep you updated next week if I get an email back from that guy who is drawing Mario arts. I'll keep you updated. I've stayed up way past my bedtime for this. How much damage does this do? 3 to all. Oh, that sucks ass. Lackluster sucks. I guess it was like a cheap 3 to all, but... I mean, he's had that name since like 2002, right? You know, you're not gonna He's had that name since, like, the 2000s. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ, man. He beat us, but good. Look at those chumps run away. Alright now, Mario, we better do something about this Puff Puff machine. Do I just hit it? Yes. Mario, fucking clobber that thing. Oh my god. Deltarune. Wow! The clouds are gone! It's time for a little sunshine! Oh, precious sunlight. Ho ho ho! Mario did it, he saved Flower Fields. The sun, yay! Yippee! The sun's back! Teehee, losing control like that, so unlike me. The bright rays of the sun. Once again, I can gaze at sparkles of the light on the water. Google... Dan Brewer, show me images of Lily from Paper Mario. I really wish I clicked on Spurbus's bee image earlier. I don't know what it was. I'll never know what it was. But I was too busy in the Lemmy mines. I didn't have time. Oh, that feels so good. Maybe being stuck in one place isn't so bad after all. Feel so full of life again. I could get used to this, man. Mario, what are you doing next? I'll follow you anywhere. I didn't know Litterbox links, like, died that fast. I knew they were, like, temporary, right? But I thought they'd be at least good for, like, a day. For like an hour. So much faster not to engage with the with my Cloud Boy. Jalbrew, show me images of Lily from Paper Mario. Show me images of Bazap from Paper Mario. E621, bring up E621, show me images of the bee from Paper Mario. Come on, hurry it up. I should save. I should probably go hit up Toad Town. Google, show me Luria in chat, 18 question marks. Oh, I don't even need to talk to this guy anymore. I can just skedaddle on my own. This is probably the rarest song in this video game because there's no reason to come back here. I heard you're the guy who broke the Puff Puff machine. Thanks so much. I can shine once more. I better get back up in the sky. All those flowers are waiting. See ya, bye, good luck. You don't get a goddamn anything for doing this besides the song. You can't say that. You can't say that. Oops. I really was fucking mummified at... I really was mummified there. I didn't want him to pray. I mean, that's not... It's not useful. Okay, bye. I actually do need my star points back. No, if I go rust at the end, they'll come back. I think I might highlight the fucking... I'm going to highlight the Mario Sunshine review. Just that part, because I only have like 10 hours. Bro, I gotta leave. I'm going to highlight the Mario Sunshine review. As like a Twitch highlight, because that shit was fucked up. That shit was insane. The rest of that, while still interesting, while still deeply fascinating, will be on YouTube. I'm exhausted. Streaming's not supposed to be this intensive. I read a book today. I read a full novel earlier before reading a full novel length. Oh now, what are you doing? Haven't you ever grown a plant? When you're planting something, the order is soil, then the bean, then water. Do I get different dialogue if I... Bo, what do you think about... Soil, bean, then water! That's the only way! Come on now, you can do it! Oh, it's the same. I thought that sounded more like something Bo would say. But I guess it's the same dialogue for everybody. Well, it's still cute. I should have upgraded. I should have upgraded my good friend Lackluster. This was going to be his only time. Oh, yeah. Soil. Mario, that's poop. Bean. Water. I wanted to look for another upgrade block for a sec, but I think I need the spinny jump to do that. Sorry, I was looking at Discord and smiling. Look at that, Sprout. Now you can go up there and to Cloudy Climb. Best of luck, son. My spot seems to be getting less and less sunny. How disappointing. Grow up. Get real. Not talking to no fucking bulborbs. Bulbobs. Everybody's hero. You wanna know the scoop? Find a well with lots of dead trees. Don't do a blueberry. Yeah. Yippee! I wonder if I can get another power-up thing. I mean, there's only 3 more in the game, I think, so it would kind of make sense if it was... This is an interesting background. It would kind of make sense if they were still being doled out. Well, I know one's in the sewer. I saw one in the sewer, so there's probably one in both other chapters, and then that'd be it, probably. I'm bouncing on it? What's the point? Oh, there is no point. Supercharged jump. Okay. I mean, Lackluster's okay. I don't hate him that much. He's fine. He can hang out. Well, not for much longer, because I think I'm probably going to use Bow on the boss. Hi, Nanodan. Hi, son. Are you a man named Mario? And did you or did you not break one Puff Puff machine? What possessed you to do that? You completely ruined my plans. You see, I was going to turn the sunlight-blasted place into a cloud-covered paradise. But I can't expect a man of your intellect to understand. Is that you, Spike? So you've betrayed me. You will be punished. I was given this Star Spear by King Bowser. I'll never give it up to the likes of you. You will both pay dearly for your crimes. This guy's theme's funny. This song's interesting. This song's interesting. Going to brain blast Bag with this and derail his stream too. I think Bag's harder to, I don't know, what's your point of entry here, right? How do you... What single link do you send him to Runa's Night, right? Because you have to like... Is it the Super Mario Sunshine? Is it like the Super Mario Sunshine, do you send him that review? No, because it's too long, you won't read that. This is Huff and Puff, he's a giant cloud monster, 65-0. His thunder attack is very dangerous. If you don't defend, you'll take massive damage. When you attack Huff and Puff, little clouds called Puff Puffs come out. The number's based on the amount of damage you do. If you leave the Tough Puffs, Huff and Puff will swallow them up and restore his HP. You need to use smart tech tacks to beat this guy. So what does that mean? Okay. Master Huff and Puff, I wish to pummel Mario too. Permission to attack? Yes, take him. Oh, fuck. Getting squozed. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. This guy probably sucks ass in Darkstar. But putting $1 billion on that, on this being the worst guy ever in Darkstar. Well, he's probably not worse than the... He's probably not worse than the Ice King. I might die. Am I taking 3 damage? Well, no, I'm taking 1 damage because it's halved. Lackluster, don't fail me now. I should probably... Okay, this is actually like kind of bad for danger strats, huh? Cause this is like a slow and steady fight. I mean, just chuck ball, honestly. Just chuck ball. You asked for it, now you'll witness the full power of my storm. Esther Hufflepuff, leave him to me. Oh, okay. Mario keeps getting fucking squozed by these guys. Oh, fuck. I wanted to use bow, but... Hold on. Don't fuck me on this, Lackluster. What good does this do? What good does this do for me? I've never used this shit. I don't know if this is useful. Don't fuck me on this, Lester. Come on. This has to work. I think it's dodge chance, not damage, so I'm probably going to take 7 damage and get my fucking ass slapped off. Oh, fuck. Okay, alright, the cloud worked. Oh, the cloud worked! Let's go. Boat, slap his ass. Is Mario going to be able to multi-bounce all these guys? I guess a better question is, am I going to be able to multi-bounce all these guys? Shooting star. How did you get so many back? Jesus Christ, man. Dude, this cloud's crazy. Lackluster is actually the best party member. We didn't know. We didn't know it was the case, but Lackluster is actually the best guy. I'm kind of wasting all my SP, but fuck it. Blast off. Blast off. Oh, I guess the small ones are 1 HP. Man, this cloud's crazy. This cloud's untouchable. Who up getting it blown? It didn't even hit me! Oh my god. Chat, Lackluster's the best guy. Lackluster's the best guy. Maybe it's just invincibility here, but like... I guess it could be, but... I also have Pretty Lucky on. But I don't have the, But I don't have the, like, the better one on. Or I don't have the... I'm not in danger right now. Oh, fuck. In Darkstar, it was just damage reduction. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, it's not pure invincibility. They can hit me sometimes. We seem to be in trouble. Guess I'd better stop messing around and fight hard. Will you be alright, Master? We're not finished yet. Here I come. Is he sucking on it? He's sucking up the gas? Where's he going? I'm dead. I didn't see it. I didn't know that was coming. Well, what's 50 coins? Alright, Lackluster, this one's on you, champ. This one's all yours. And Lackluster doesn't even like I mean, he probably lives here, but like, he was ready to be evil anyway. Why does he care? Why did he even join me? What's his problem? Why did that like why did that go up so slow? Another 5 FP, baby. No, I can't lose. Dies. Which one's this? I don't think there's any sexy ones left, so... Like... Can I really be invested? Fuck, I still have to do the Princess Peach section. I don't remember what this guy does. TBQH. I don't remember this guy's bit. So it is that Mario and party defeat Cruel Cloud Huff and Puff and set free the 6th Star Spirit. The thick clouds that once cast dark shadows have gone, and Flower Fields is bathed in sunlight yet again. We could have done this 3 hours ago. A single Star Spirit waits to be rescued, waits to take its place in Star Sanctuary. Perhaps you will see Princess Peach soon? Perhaps. Just wait and see. Kammy Koopa, who watches impatiently from Bowser's castle, is waiting too. For you to try and save them. Hey Twink, you know the sneaky parasol I got on that quiz show? I can change into someone else when I use it, right? So don't you think I can use it to get out of here? Press B while facing whoever it is you want to transform into. Why did she... Who gave her those? Why do they just have these? A soft and comfortable bed heart emoji. What's that? It's interesting. She has like a move if she can't deploy her umbrella, it like stops. Why doesn't she just kill people with it? Not so simple. I was hoping you just wouldn't notice. Why does this just work? Why is it so easy? These guys aren't even looking for me. Say, I heard Kammy Koopa's building some big thing above Princess Peach's castle. Bet you it's a secret weapon. Hey, how goes it? Whew, been working me like a dog lately. Patrol? Very good then, you can pass through. What, into the princess's room? That's scary. That's a room, right? Why am I allowed in here? It's kind of scary. One more jam and jelly to Mario. Hey, I actually have 50 FP now. Technically I can actually make use of jamming jelly. I mean, I guess I can make use of it any other time too. It's just less useful. They couldn't get like the full use out of it. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, so I also don't know where I'm supposed to not be going right now. I assume there's maybe like 1 or 2 more items I can get here and beam down to Mario, but why couldn't I scan the I couldn't scan the fat shy guy. I wonder what's for dinner. Oh, I have like leftover turkey in the fridge from that my mom gave me. I guess that's for dinner. I don't even have to worry about lights right now. Where'd you leave your station? Oh, you're looking for your relief, huh? Gonna move on then. Can I bake another cake? Not likely. Peach, grab some of that dish detergent to use as poison later. You may need that where you're going. Nobody's in here, go away. It's funny. Oh, fuck. I wonder if I could have, like, scanned a toad in there. If I, This is a risky maneuver. Don't mind if I do. Get scanned, idiot. Any quiz shows happening in here? This room's like strange. I don't know what's like supposed to be. Oh no, wait, this is where the quiz show was. Cause there's like, I can see like the supplies for it. That's funny. So hungry. So hungry for dinners. There's nothing out here. Where's the library at? Because there is like a life stream in there. I don't think I can get it as Princess Peach. Because it's high up. Oh, fuck. What are you doing here? Get back to your station. Kammy Koopa will chew us both out. Is there any reason for me to be a Hammer Brother? Like, it's kind of interesting that I can, right? Yeah, Peach can't jump, so I can't even get up there to get it. Why do we bother patrolling? I mean, don't you agree? Sure, we know Princess Peach got out a couple of times. This castle's hovering in the middle of the sky. Where's she gonna go, huh? I think King Bowser's nervous. He hides it well, though. Whoa, what are you looking at? I'm not looking for the book you think I'm looking for. I swear, no fooling. I'm trying to study something. Here, take this and go away. I like that, I like that they had a sprite for the Hammer Brother holding an item above his head. I don't really need a shooting star, but I guess I'll put it in the chest. It'd be a waste not to. I'm so tired. I'm exhausted now. Rightfully. I might not even go pick those up. But at least they're in there. Why does his mouth, why does the Hammer Brothers' mouth moves when I talk, but I'm not saying anything? Why do you have a weird little star with you? Me nervous? No, not me. You surprised me, that's all. I still am so unreasonably impressed by the fact that there's like shading on these sprites. Look at that. That's amazing. That's beautiful. Like it moves with him. Video games are so amazing. You go find that slacker and get him up here, please. I'm exhausted. He looks like this. He's probably goofing off somewhere outside the castle. Oh shit. I forgot they actually made you like go get a specific guy, but that's a cute idea. Ugh. Ugh. I wish I could spin. Oh, hey, Mountain. Hey, it's you. No, it's just me. Hello, me. Mumble mumble. You should be allowed to smack stuff. I should be allowed to do combat as this guy, like once. I'm going to eat a hot dog later. I've made my mind up. Seems to be locked. You can't open it. I've made up my mind. I'm going hot dog crazy later. Hold on, does this guy even say anything about me? Princess Peach, somewhere around here, close by. Mumble mumble. I didn't think so. I wonder if those hot dogs were like a fucked up color. Those were definitely just sitting out in like a warm truck for longer than they should have been. And that's what poisoned me. I think that's definitely the case. Those are just like hot dogs left outside in a warm car. I'll let it go this time, but watch it, okay? Okay, have a good shift. Bye. Don't fuck around either, you're on thin ice, buddy. I like how they never noticed Twink. He's just so small. So small and hard to see. I remember this window. Taking it out of that stupid plumber's paycheck when I see him again. Where the fuck am I going? Entry's prohibited for unauthorized people, but you're already up here, so I guess it's too late. It's a stupid restriction anyway. Everything's finally ready. Even if Mario shows up with all the star spirits, we'll still be alright. Pays to expect the worst. You're right, Cammy. Heart emoji. What the fuck are you doing up here, Clubba? You're doing a fine job. Keep up the good work. Wait, something's weird about you. You smell too nice. Zaps you with lightning. I knew it! Unbelievable, out again. Guards, all of you, catch this little runaway and take her back to her room. What if you wore nice perfume to the goon convention and they zapped you with lightning because they knew you didn't belong there? What a pleasure meeting you. My name's Clever. Thanks for saving me. Huff and Puff's gone, so the flowers in Flower Field can live peacefully. I feel that if you hadn't come, Flower Fields would never have seen the light again. Now there's only one of us still trapped. Just one more, Mario. Use my power. Okay, bye. Mario can now use time out. Stop time and stop all enemies in their tracks. Sure. Don't become overconfident though, you must be careful. Remember that even stronger enemies await you. I hope our powers will help you so that you may help us. Up, up, and away. Good job, Mario. I'm a tree. Because of your efforts, Flower Fields is beautiful again. Thank you, Mario. It was worth living so long. Never kill yourself. Please come and see me again. I'll be looking forward to it. Thanks, tree. Rosie and Lily are always arguing about which one of them's more beautiful. They're both beautiful. Why compare? Every flower is beautiful. I've heard rumors that many flowers, but I've never heard any rumors about me. What do they think of me? Are they talking about me? Wonder how it would feel to be the center of attention all the time. I know I'm very tired and I want to stop streaming, but I do have to go up here so I can read 2 rooms worth of dialogue from my good friend Goombario. Please understand. You need to raid in the bag. Does Bag go live at 4:30 or is he live now? Did he just go live or is it an hour from now? In an hour? No, I don't think that will be. No, I don't think that will be the case. We're way up in the air. Since we're on a cloud, we must be close to Star Haven. Do you think the star spirits are okay? All you got to say, little guy? All you got to say, buddy? I came up here for this? No, I don't think I will be doing that. Well, maybe. Wow, we're in the clouds. We're floating, but it feels comfy. I just don't know. I just don't quite trust it, Mario. Am I sinking? Am I? Don't worry, buddy. Ugh. 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 This is Lackluster's girlfriend, Lackalulu. When they have arguments, she never backs down. What a cute couple. Please take care of Lackluster. He acts like he's really tough, but he sucks. I can't believe she just said that. That's crazy. How are you doing, Lackluster? Are you becoming a better Lakitu just by helping people? Darn it, I told you not to call me Lackluster. God, you never listen to me. But that's just why you're so cute. Okay. Alright, man, keep it in your cloud. I need to get another life shroom, at least one. What is it, son? You need something? Bye. That chapter was okay. I didn't hate it. You know, I may have gotten distracted for 4 hours during that chapter, but you know, it was alright. Didn't mind, personally. So any more badges worth getting? Probably not. Should probably just go buy, just gonna go buy, How did I get there? How did I get- I was- okay, I read the Donkey Kong novel. I read that Donkey Kong novel, and then I went to look at, like, another Mario book. And I got to Mario's Perilous Pipes, Perilous Pets, hosted on LemmyKoopa.com. And that's how I got there. I'll read that next week. It's only 24 pages. Surely that doesn't take a combined 4 hours to get through. How's your health, Mario? It's interesting. Huh. Lackluster, like, drifts here. It's not my control stick, because it's not happening elsewhere. He just drifts along this line. Because he doesn't drift anywhere else. How many people do you think have ever noticed this? Does he drift against, like, all walls? Interesting. Streamer, you can't just say that's interesting for things that aren't interesting. Yes, I can. I'm allowed. I'm going to buy 2 more life shrooms, but maybe store one. I don't know. I mean, I did lose both of them. I did lose both of them in that chapter, so like, it probably wouldn't kill me to hold on to 2 at once anyway. Good deal on super shrooms over here too. I'll make a maple super with that. I'll cook that up. Does Mario always make that sound when he ground pounds? No, that's just if you like break a box. That's a weird sound. Who would leave a closed treasure chest here? I'd scream loud as fuck if I hadn't been talking for 8 hours. It's Mario Drift on this wall? No, it's just lackluster. Fascinating. I don't think there's like anything opened in the sewers now with lackluster. I think the last thing in the sewers is I think the last thing I can do in the sewers is requires the better boots, and then that's that. I don't need these. Stop looking at these. Reports from the bizarre interdimensional door. Another world, same story. A world populated by flowers lies on the other side of the mysterious door in Minty's flower garden. It should come as no surprise to learn that Bowser's goons were causing trouble there. Guess what? Our own Mario did a little extermination of the pests in that garden. By kicking Bowser's underlings out of the world, he also saved another star spirit. Now that's flower power. XXX and ooh are heart. Did you know that? Now their secret's out. A gossip-loving toad. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, fuck. I come from Starboy. Don't do this. No, not right now. I don't know how far my save was back behind that, but I don't want to talk to story progress yet. Not right now. I'm gonna have to redo the Peach segment. I'm stopping the stream if I have to redo the Peach segment. Surely I hit another block since then. I think I have to buy the life shrooms again. I have to buy the life shrooms again. 10 more minutes? No, it'll only be like 4 more minutes. It'll only be like 4 more minutes. This is not the right place. I'm not trying to visit bum-ass Goomba Village. Sorry. They should be nicer. Who is live? Do I know anybody who's live? Ugh. So tired. I'm so exhausted. I'm so tired. Hold on, this is called, wait, this page is Sister Princess -2. Hold on. No, never mind. I thought I found a secret page on, well, I guess I technically did find a secret page. I think I technically did find a secret page, but there's nothing written on it. This page is from 2017. It just has a picture of the DVD box set for Sister Princess. Gel and Doc, are we hopping on Sister Princess next? Next season for sure. I don't know if I noticed that Mario like wiggles. Hold on. Did anyone else notice this? If you hammer like a if you hammer something Mario can't break, he like whoop. He jitters. That's fascinating. Oh no, I don't know that. I've noticed that before. No, I don't want that. Don't talk to that guy. I'll be having that. I'll be having that. Don't mind if I do. I'll be having that. Don't mind if I do. Some jitter. That's so interesting. Someone had to program that in. It's not when he hits a wall either, it's just like a block he can't break. I wish I was mummified at D Queen's Pharaohs. Apple. How much inventory space do I have? Not enough, god damn it. That's okay. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, like, you could probably get the links that those sites, that award page, like, links to. You could probably copy that link into Wayback Machine and make your way to there, to it at some point. But, like, how long do you think those sites have been gone for, right? We're not even entirely sure when LemmyKoopa.com stopped being updated. Well, yeah, probably 2012. I need to see if I get an email. I need to see if I get added to the mailing list. To claim. Strange leaf cake mix. Egg! Apple. Cake mix. These, like, apple pies are probably one of, like, the best food options for me in this game, because they heal you only a little bit, but they give you a lot of FP. I'll probably never use one. They're just too good. Does this big cookie do? Just FP, that's interesting. Special shake, just FP. Put the special shake away. You take the special shake and an apple pie, and I'll probably be good on these. well. Yeah, put an apple pie away. Yum. I think that's that. I could probably go do more fucking chores for the old Koopa man, but I'm tired. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. Twitch. Twitch. Whew. Sheesh. Gee whiz. Mobile Soup. Mobile Soup's the only person I know who's live, so... I think that's probably... What a week! Ooh-wee! Gee whiz! Sheesh! Yeah, Mobile Soup it is. I almost typed in mobile shit, Grundle. He doesn't need to know that, though. He doesn't need to know that, though. Thank you for watching. That was a good stream, I guess. I think. It certainly wasn't a bad one. Tune in for more DS games next week. I was mummified at... Tune in for more DS games next time, and then... Fuck, man, I don't know. I mean, like, realistically, it's probably going to be Paper Mario again next week, too. It just kind of follows, like, a formula here. It's not, like... It's not rocket science. I mean, you're not stupid. You're not I trust you can figure this stuff out. I'm gonna go eat a hot dog. No, I'm gonna go eat a turkey. Okay, bye chat, bye bye, bye bye bye, bye bye, good night, bye bye. Bye chat, bye. Bye bye. Bye chat, bye, good night, bye, bye bye, bye bye chat, bye night, bye bye, goodbye. Oh yeah, also on Friday I played Xenoblade 2 with Doctagon. We're on the best scenes coming up. The best scene in the video game next time. Bye bye. Jesus Christ, man.